Well, at least that one works. Now, is that one too loud?
No, it's good and it's a good song, lol.
It's a good song. It is a good song, lol. It is indeed. Why did the thank you, my friend, just go off?
Why are you following me?
I literally turned that one all the way down. Stop. Apply.
It hasn't stopped.
It hasn't?
Why are you following me? Did you see what I sent you in Discord, lol?
No, absolutely not.
Lol.
Oh my gosh. The Krispy Kreme Grinchmas Collection Krispy Kreme Donuts.
Oh yes, they are yummy. Too much sugar, but still not as great as the plain glaze.
As the plain glaze. I don't know, man. I like the plain glaze. It's not that bad, but
Lol, I've been hunting them down.
I like the chocolate. I like the chocolate.
Love the Grinch with versions, yum.
EYY Ryan.
Hey, what's up, Carter? What's this in the back? Now you're gonna get the song stuck in my head all night long. Oh wait, we can't have the corgi one while we're on YouTube, so don't stop sending corgis. How's everybody's date? Oh, I didn't post it on Discord. One sec. Some people, I think, genuinely rely on that. Yes, not you.
Hey, mine was alright, lol. Really tired, ATA.
Why are you really tired? Do you work or something or what? 5K likes already? Let's go, guys. Hey, so listen. Autumn, I'm so glad that you liked the live, okay? And you don't worry, your rose is still gonna heal me. However, 100 likes is also gonna summon packs of rats. So I'm gonna get tons of rats from you just by sending 100 likes. I would already have to fight 50 packs of rats.
No, I just had a long day at school. And then I got work tomorrow.
Oh my god, lol, that's fun.
How do you always get the Twitch, the Stitch one? How do you always get it?
Oh my god, lol, that's fun. That's a W.
So basically I gave a free option to contribute. Okay, lady. So I gave a free option to contribute by liking. So after 100 likes, it will summon a rat pack. Hold on. Now, I want to take these few... Oh, that's not a few, I've got a lot. Oh, that increases the martial weapon. What increases... improves the quality of armor. Use. Oh, I've got a bunch of these. Yeah, tomorrow, you're looking at the dates wrong, so, chill, it's past midnight, so it looks like it's the 20th, so tomorrow when I stream from 7 to midnight, it's the 20th still, but, the sabotage run isn't until the 21st, which is 7 to midnight on the 21st, yeah, so, tomorrow is not the sabotage run. Which Saturday? The only Saturday that's on the 21st. Silly. Tomorrow is Friday. And by tomorrow, I mean today. But I do mean tomorrow, because that's when I wake up. I need witches on Saturday. Yes. Yeah, the 21st, which is Saturday, 7 to midnight. That's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Technically, today is also Friday, but it's only because I'm on playing after midnight. But tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow's stream is Friday's stream. But the sabotage starts tomorrow. No. Tomorrow is when I wake up. You don't understand. If you start playing with my brain, tomorrow is not Saturday. Tomorrow is Friday. Today is Thursday. It's still Thursday to me. It's not Friday until you wake up tomorrow. You understand? Like, it's not Friday until you wake up. And then it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else agree? I didn't even see you send a bunch of snowflakes because I turned off the thank you, my friend. No, it's Friday now. Don't be logical. No, you're being logical because you're like, technically it's Friday because it's after midnight. No, it's not Friday until you wake up. When you wake up tomorrow in the morning, it's Friday.
It's not Friday.
It's not Friday. Yeah. Autumn's got my back.
It's not Friday.
She's got my back. It's not Friday. Exactly, Carter. When is Friday, Carter? Tell her. Tell her with your chest. Tell her. When is Friday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. That's right. Over here correcting me. Got me all. Exactly. Preach it! Preach it! Lady, you're not gonna win. But hey, as long as you and I understand we're both saying the same thing. I'm not being disrespectful. Chill out. Just don't worry about it. You better be just kidding. We're all playing. This necklace started off real good. Let's see if it goes. True. The 83 cents I have is gonna turn into 85. Lol.
And the rest of your vampire gang.
Oh yeah.
And I stand by Mrs. Friday.
You can stand by it all you want to, but you're gonna be all by yourself in that street corner, you hear me? All by yourself. You'll be over there like, all by myself. Yep. Just gonna be out there just swaying back and forth with a little lighter, you know?
Lady, it is not Friday yet. I need some daytime people here, and I actually don't think we have any in your screen with me.
I don't actually know either. I don't know. Well, I think Dom and Chelsea, they're the only people who come in and literally just go to sleep. Like they crash out around 2 o'clock. Yeah, there's not really many. Don't wanna be all by myself. What was I doing? Okay. Well, there's not really a lot of people here. I can still see chat. I gotta look up. This game has an in-game trading thing. So I've been looking up trading things. Try to find some better gear for myself.
He's pretty much a daywalker, but I don't think he leaves his house anymore.
I don't think he leaves it.
He's the best of law.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Dom might be a daywalker. He's got the blackout curtains though. Bum, 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 bum,
You've just got to agree to disagree. Can we move forward still be friends?
Yes, absolutely.
Will you be my friend?
Would you be my friend?
This is War Lady.
Oh. Thank you for the hamster. Thank you for Rosie.
It was for Autumn and the rest of your vampires, Lord.
I'm sure they're very thankful. Now stop sending gifts. Save your money for tomorrow, the next day, and Saturday, and then go to sleep and have a great sleep. Thank you for all your help today.
It's gonna be right.
It is gonna be a good night. Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to power nap before it starts so I can be paying attention.
You do that. Shoot, I'll just be waking up anyway. I'm a vampire, lol. Since when? Since you stay up all night. Sleep. Well, you stay up all night. You don't sleep. Thank you, Carter, for the let 'em cook in the tiny dinies. Lady, thank you for the superpowers. Bye bye.
Lady Starbucks, I got your back. He'll handle him.
Who are you gonna handle? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Man, my brain. Okay, I missed that one.
Ethan just gonna end up trying to trick me into taking a prosthetic exam. Nice try, that's already.
What the heck, Carter? I had to make sure I heard that right. I had to look up, make sure I heard that right.
Oh, now.
Whoa now, he said, whoa now. He said, whoa now. Don't back it up, but rewind. Man, gummit, why is that off? People are offline. Why?
You could just hop on top.
No. 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 No.
I am on Afterlife Camo Suso.
I'm on Afterlight camos? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna actually get... Wait, what else do we need? What else do we need? Oh.
The third out of the 4 zombie camos.
Very nice. Man, I got stuck in my head. Alright, so we got boots now. Now we just need to work on hands. About to catch these hands. Rings. No, not rings. Gloves. what hands are supposed to have. Energy shield, max life, max life. Where's a lot of very little max life? Where's a big max life? This is a little bit better. A little bit better. 20, 27, 32. Where's the big numbers, man? That's it. If we're on like 10 exalted for that? Come on. Come on. I mean, I've already got. What's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, we need a belt. Let's see. I knew it was you whenever you said sup, bro. I appreciate you for being consistent. Oh, but fire resistance and lightning resistance are capped. We got too much. If we take off these gloves. Got it. So our gloves don't have to have resistances, nor does our rings, which is good. And voila.
I'm pretty good. Just chilling.
How'd you take Autumn's job? Mountain Dew? Love it. So with gloves, we don't need...
He took my crown and climbed out.
Oh, snap! Bro, I'm surprised.
That in for a total of 2 minutes. Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, Ethan, coming into the rescue.
Eddie can tell her a minute after. People go to sleep anyway. They'll have it back and shine it up tomorrow.
Keep it warm for you, huh? Ooh. So I guess on gloves. Ooh, critical damage bonus is nice. Can I add that? Yeah, let's go up there and add that. What do you mean? What do you mean, no results found? I just saw some. This is trash. So I guess the maximum energy shield and percent energy shield and the maximum life, those three are in a certain category. And then after that it fills in with filler skills like life leech and the resistances. So the resistances that we get do technically need to be put on the gloves because we don't need life leech because we're not doing physical damage. So I don't need to buy any gloves yet. I wonder if the spirit in the chest piece takes out a resistance or a shield. I think it doesn't. I think it takes out the energy shield, which is kind of sad. It's already got fire resistance on there, which sucks. This one's also got fire resistance, which sucks because we already got plenty of fire resistance. But I bought them this way. I'm not doing anything to these rings. These rings are trash. I do need a new belt. I don't know what the belt would have on it, to be honest with you. Not even sure what the belt's supposed to have. Well, I know what I do want a couple things of. So if I go to belt, what can the belt even have? Because I know I'm gonna want cold resistance. What can it have? It can have mana, reduce flask charges, gained increased flask charges. That's not bad. Reduce charms used, flask recovery rate, charm effect duration. The problem with the belt is that I don't know what about these charms and stuff. I mean, they're helpful, but they're like good. Thank you for hitting that cap. So you can only get armor on the belt. You can't get energy shield. Man, I tell you what, I might regret putting the 100 likes sends a pack of rats. I might regret that. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I don't even mean for the people who would need it for free. You know, like the people who don't gift. Like Willie and Epic and them, you know what I mean? Like they might come in here and they'll be like, I don't have anything to gift, or Sukuna be like, cool, hit that like button 100 times, you send a pack of rats. That's what it's meant for. But for people like Autumn and Ethan and Carter and Brian, like they're just gonna come in here and I'm just gonna get bombarded like just hordes of rats constantly, man. I might regret it. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. You're right.
As quickly as possible.
Alright, I'm done trying to get my goodies. Well, I already got the sandals. There was nothing else. So I tried getting sandals. Anything else? Alright, so I got everything I need. So you'll make it through? Maybe. I mean, probably. Not sure. We need better rings, but other than that, it's kind of fine. We did increase our health a little bit. I wish we didn't have fire resistance in these two. I don't know if I can.
One of the few not making you suffer other than the lights.
I agree. So you know what I want to do? I want to go and corrupt these. If I'm not going to use them anymore, I want to go and corrupt them just to see if they get some busted stuff. I want to corrupt some stuff just to see how good it turns out. Maybe not necessarily that helmet because it's not fully done. What about one of these staffs? That staff is so damn good. So good. And it could destroy it. Which would be pretty bad. Sorry. I want to corrupt this necklace too. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go corrupt some stuff and see how good it turns out. I've been wanting to corrupt something anyway, so let's see how it goes. It's Act 3, and it's underground. It's over here. We gotta find it. Alright, I'm kinda locked into the game now. I'm off the thing. Hey, can y'all hear game sound? No, we can't. Dang. Why not? There's like no reason why you shouldn't be able to hear game sound. How about now? Did it fix? Thank you for letting me know. I hate technology sometimes.
No, I am joking, LF Bau. I be giving you a hard time.
Are you really joking? And you can hear it this whole time? Autumn, Ethan, nobody was gonna correct him? Brian? Nobody? You're just gonna let him pull on my leg and turn up a bunch of volumes and struggle and stress? Bro, I knew there was a reason we banned you. I knew it. I knew there was a reason. I tried to be on your team, and you want me to join you on COD? Oh, bruh, you just put COD till at least next year. Ain't happening, Captain. He said, I've been able to hear fine. Well, bro, why didn't you say something whenever I asked if you could hear game chat? Carter, I'm just messing with you, but... Bro, you really did get me, though, because... I did not... I was trying to fix it. Well, now is it too loud? Because I turned a bunch of volumes and stuff.
Wait, no, I didn't hear you. I am still waiting for COD to.
You want me to play COD as well?
Sorry, I was looking at my TV.
It's all good, Brian. Ryan should be on your TV. It is one of the few that you can play with me. That is true. That is true.
I am gonna get Ryan some coffee
Bro, Carter, you're gonna be able to grow up, and you're gonna have these kids, and I'll be famous, and you'll be like, bro, I knew him before he was famous, and they're like, oh my god, you knew Ryan? Like, yeah, bro, we played COD, and, shoot, I even paid his bills once or twice. Oh yeah, me and Ryan, we go way back. You have come in clutch. Yo, you can even say, I got him an heirloom on Apex. Like, Dad, quit lying, bro. You don't even know him. That's your son, by the way. Bro, you're all cap. Like, he's gonna be just like that. And I'm sorry, but it's so true. Alright, so we did the giant circle. I'm looking for a very specific place. That's crazy that I missed it. Doing that giant circle. Yo, yellow guy, come down. Yeah. I do need to get with you about, I really do. I need to get with you about telling you, showing you some examples and stuff, and just, like, I know you're not going to be, you're not going to be a professional at the beginning. I get it. Trust me, I'm also not a professional at the beginning. So, I'm trash. I'm trash at editing. I am so bad at it. I don't have the patience. It takes so much just to do so little in editing. I hate it. But, that being said, yeah, exactly. You'll get better. What up, Shaxter? Yeah, for sure. You'll get better as you learn, and we'll get better as a group, as a unit, as a duo. We will, absolutely. But I need to get with you in some off time, maybe during Christmas break, and that way you'll have some time to sit around and, I don't know, practice or fiddle. Yeah, I need to get with you about a good time and everything. But with that being said, I just want to show you a couple of examples and stuff, and then basically like give you free reign and just say, hey man, see what you can figure out, see what you can do. You know what I'm saying? The corruptor thing. They should definitely just put like a waypoint right outside the corruptor. It's got to be on that bottom corner, because it's always on a corner. It's always on the outskirts. Not sure how this dude was doing it the other day. They make so many more fireballs than I do. There's definitely like one thing, I don't know what it is, but there's something that my build is missing that other people are doing, that they're using, that's causing some insane amount of fireballs. What's up, Shaxter? How you doing, bud? There's no way it's in the middle of the map right there, right? I definitely uncovered all the edges. Oh, there's another checkpoint right here. I wonder if that's it. Ah, it's not always on the outskirts. Okay, corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Alright, here goes nothing. Apply. BAM! What happened? Wow. Turned it terrible. Alright, next. BAM! Actually, not bad. Wait. That's because all I did was unequip it. Oh, you can only corrupt an item once? Oh, trash. You can't do multiples? So, we just turned this chess piece from a bad chess piece, from a decent chess piece to a bad chess piece. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I was just wanting to know what it did. I would have definitely... If I would have known that, I probably would have went with, like... I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, we figured it out. That's cool. Oh, broke my fingers.
Finally beat Dark Souls 3 today.
Nice. Very short game, wasn't it? Who was your favorite boss?
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Get a guild stash tab you need to purchase from the microtransaction shop.
A minute I am thinking.
Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time. I'm also thinking. Stash tabs. Where's the guild? Bro, where's it at? Oh, guild. Send points, guild stash tabs. Guild delirium stash tabs, guild gem stash tabs, guild flask, no, guild quad stash tab. That's it. 185? Don't have enough.
Fire between Dragon Slayer armor and Soul Cinder.
Dragon Slayer armor and Soul Cinder? Bro, can you... I did the Soul Cinder guy on the very first try. Very first try. Didn't even know what was going on half the time, bro. He's just too easy, man. How do we buy stuff? What about points?
I was originally going to use the weapon at New Game Plus One, but I accidentally sold the soul.
Oh. Well, is it crossplay?
Greetings.
Can we trade? I'd give it to you.
It's not crossplay, and you can't drop items, I don't believe. Hundred was one of my chat bosses.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Listen. Design-wise, I really did like the Nameless King.
I am here still.
But in the fight, like, because you're fighting the camera, you have to lock on certain spots. Like, the mechanics were, like, it was a bad fight. It was a terrible, terrible fight. I hated the fight. But, design-wise, it was actually pretty good.
I can't wait to run it back. Nameless King held in green night. Rain comes out.
Yeah, he was a fun boss, but he was also a pain to fight. But not just because the game was super bad. Like the game messed him up. The movie?
Need a guy?
Yeah, it was a good movie. Yeah, your random is
Hey there.
hell right now, but it was a good movie. It was a good movie.
Don't drink the water.
I am watching RN.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I'm sorry, did you say ice fishing? Where are you guys going to go ice fishing?
I don't know if this is the first year I get to go.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Olivia, I would love to have a conversation with you in the live. Ooh, pajama day. Now listen, pajama day can go really good or really bad. Okay, so just be careful. Be careful. Well, that one's pretty good, but it takes up 3 spots, and I can't fit 3 spots.
Another barrier. Perhaps another here, chance. Balbala. We can both be redeemed.
Adam, I don't know if you're still here. Did you end up using basically the same weapon the entire game? Or did you switch a lot? Okay, he must have been gone. That's not true, Carter. In all grades, as far as I know, there was always like, yeah, I was gonna say, that's not true, because in every school there was always, well, I shouldn't say, in my school even, there was like, wear red day, wear ugly sweater day, wear jersey day, you know what I mean? It was just like random shenanigans, pajama day, jersey day, red day, blue day, you know, whatever.
A moment of respite.
Okay, Carter. Okay, fine. You funny. You funny.
Elma. Third week of what we call in Wall Valley has pajama day TMMR.
Light Joker. Are you real? Listen, it's so bad when I have to ask people if they're real or not, and I know that sounds bad, but at the same time, like that Olivia chick that came in here, straight up a bot. Okay, he has, okay, you're real, thank God, bro. What's up, what's up? You have a poison Pathfinder Ranger. Yes, I'm real. Alright, just checking. Had to check out, man. The bots don't answer that question, so I'm just saying. Appreciate you. Yeah, I also have a poison Pathfinder Ranger. How is yours going?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Pretty good. It's level 69. I bet it is, boy. Good job. Hey, I probably could take some tips from you then.
Mortality.
I was starting to struggle hard in Act 3. Now I'm near the end of Act 3. So this is definitely, the merchant offers 50% fewer choices. Don't give a dang about that. But in Act 3, I started to struggle real tough. Now I'm using poison, like the poison cloud, and I'm throwing the poison blobs, and then they blow up instantly because, well, because of the poison gas. Bro, we are not doing... If we had a normal honor bar, we would be in trouble. Light Joker, appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad, buddy. Thank you so much. How are you liking the game so far? Oh, I love the game. I do. It's not for everybody. It's a tough game, and I do not just mean learning the mechanics of a boss or dying quick. I don't just mean that. I mean, genuinely, you cannot just throw your, like, for the base game, not Cruel or anything else, you can't just throw your character together and enjoy the game. You genuinely have to have an idea of what you're doing. Now, I have a very small idea about what I'm doing, but I have an idea. Like, I've played Diablo. That's not a very good representation, but it's a small idea about what I'm doing, right? But I won't lie, like, this game is not the same scenario. Like, you can't just hand this game to anybody. I'm hopping in people's lives, recruiting to my guild, lol. I have a little bit of a guild myself already because I've got people who play with me from the live and, like, from my Discord. I've got a good-sized Discord. Respectable, but it's not as active as it used to be because I don't play Elden Ring as much anymore. And the people who are in there are the ones that played Elden Ring. So anyway, but I've got a respectable Discord that I enjoy having, and we made a little guild on it. But we do play every night, so that's good. How'd you buy the, I don't know, I just looked in the store to buy a guild stash tab. Granted, I'm not gonna buy it, I don't think. Maybe in like a week, I will see how if people are still playing. I'm gonna give it like a week or so, and see if people are still playing, because there's a chance that some of these people are like, this game's too hard, and they give up in like Act 2. I mean, really, it can happen. People could give up in Act 2 pretty quick and pretty easy. All the poison and stuff. I don't need a lot of honor. I'm gonna pass on this, surprisingly. Gain a random minor affliction. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go silver key. I don't need that merchant. But I could you could look at my, now, I have not, oh, dude, anyway, you could look at my Pathfinder and see what you think. Granted, I haven't gotten any gear for him, but at least you could tell me, like, general direction. I'm assuming you've already beat, Cruel. Well, I don't know if I should assume you beat Cruel, but, I mean, 69, I'm 50... I'm 55 and already in Act 2.
Stand tall.
Do you want to add my poison character, or do you want to add this one that I'm playing on at the moment?
Fire, take you!
After I finish this trial, which I'm not even sure if this is going to give me ascension points, because I don't know if I have to go further than this door. But after I finish this trial, I can get on them and show you. There's not a lot of people in chat right now. It has to be the one, that one, then whenever you switch, you can play my friend as well. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Well, this one is the name at the top left, Ryan the Cold. I was gonna be a cold wizard, believe it or not. And then, yeah. Ryan the Cold. Bro, our character looks like she looks like she's from Mad Max. Oh, Ryan, the R and the C are capitalized, and there's underscores in between the spaces. And they did that, not me. But, to or friend request. Social menu. Nice. Got you at it. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are going Pathfinder or Poison like you and I did. I don't think it's the correct pathway. Maybe you can, maybe you can change my mind about that. I think that lightning is just better because of like the speed and the critical hit chance. How hard you can hit and how fast you can hit will make a huge difference. The poison's really good because you can do these crazy poison stuff and you're getting damage over time on an enemy that, what's over here? You're getting damage over time on an enemy while you're dodging, right? So that's kind of huge because like while you're worried about the mechanics, you're still getting damage and stuff. Your poison stacks 8 times. See, I don't have that. So that's huge. 8's huge. I thought you could only get it 4. And I only have like 2 on like 1 skill. But I'm not very far in the skill tree. He's only level 40-ish? Lose all sacred water. Wow. Well, at least we get to go to a merchant and spend our sacred water. Oh, just kidding, because we're going to lose it all when we complete the floor. Poo-poo. Oh well. Didn't need it anyway.
Tall.
Oh, we actually got to keep it. Nice. Restore 113 honor. Monsters have 15% attack speed reduction. So obviously, attack speed's not bad. Restoring honor's not bad. How much honor do we have? We don't really need honor right now. I think I'm gonna go with the attack speed reduction.
Let's plan.
Why not? We're about to lose all of our honor, our things anyway. Final boss, let's go.
We will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Fire, take you!
Beware of the birds. Beware of what falls. I knew you would succeed.
Okay, we got 1 bronze key and 2 silver. So small relic cache? No, small relic cache. Bronze mysterious, probably. Trash. Silver warrior, ranger boots, and royal. So royal is kind of like maybe gems, maybe rings, some jewelry. We got 2 silvers. Definitely gonna go with this. We just got some boots, so yep, 2 emeralds. 2 emeralds. We got 1 more silver key. Ranger, warrior, boots. Oh, boots are universal. I'll go with ranger. Nah. Yeah, ranger could give clothing. We don't really need much clothing. We need hands. Yeah, it could give hands. And it gave bows, quiver. It makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so obviously I did something wrong because we didn't get 2 new points. We did not get 2 ascension points. So how do I get 2 new ascension points on cruel? That was kind of a waste of time. Invasion rating on my ranger's chest piece is 12/12. That's insane. But like, I'll show you. Here, take a look. Take a look. Look, I'm telling you. Sometimes when you make your first character, things just go wrong. So he's 44. He hasn't been doing bad, but he's frail as all get out. You know what I mean? Now my gear's not good because I haven't focused on this guy in like a week. So alright, let's look at everything I got real quick. Alright, we got this is my helmet. It's not the worst. We got life, we got crit chance, we got armor and evasion, we got fire resistance. Not the worst. This is bad. We don't like this one. Next. I mean, your rings are supposed to have resistance, but this one definitely could be better. You know what I mean? But I could see this one getting leveled up a little bit and see if we get some stuff like health, like maximum life. You know what I mean? I'm a PoE 1 vet, so I know how to make my own builds. Yeah, well, I don't. But I also don't look up anything, man. I just kind of go with the flow. And usually at the beginning of the game, it depends on like an early game skill or like a passive or like a weapon. Like I was not gonna be Charming Santa, only missing the beard. Hey, I could do this instead, Newsy. Watch, check this out, Newsy. You like this more? At least I have a beard. Yeah, I didn't do that, Joker. I looked, but I didn't do that. At least I got a beard. So I did read somewhere, Funko Pop Santa, true. I did read somewhere, Joker, that poison was based off of physical damage, and that's why I got a lot of physical damage on my bow. I thought maybe that was okay, and then the same thing with I have 21% bow skills and level 1 to all projectile skills, so I kind of just wanted this one. I don't know, I'm just kind of going with what I got. And yeah, and then this is what my skill tree looks like. We went this way. We went down, afflicted elements, yada yada yada. We got some poison damage here. We got effects from the quiver. I could probably take this apart. I'd take that away if I wanted to. It got increased magnitude of poison, but I didn't go too much further into this. I could grab that one since you said it's good to have extra stacks. Could grab that one, but I was worried because it says it lowers the magnitude of your poison by 20%, so I was a little worried about that one. And then we went way up here. We went basically down a straight line, and then we grabbed bow skills, damage with bows, bow skills. And I don't know if this is good, but it's increased damage with bows. Like, am I doing damage with my bow or am I not? Because it doesn't actually tell me. So I thought maybe, and then, hold on, where else was I headed? We got critical hit chance over here, which I know that critical hit chance is important, but I don't know if it's important for the bow stuff. There was another area that I was like trying to get to that had poison in it, and I don't remember exactly where it was at. Type poison. How are you, Newsy? Why are you doing awake? Isn't it like really early, late? Hold on. You're like 6 hours ahead. It's really early for you, right? There's poison right here. Oh, yeah, dude, if I just kept going. Here we go. Yeah, I made it over here. Increase poison. So, I need to focus on getting these targets can be affected by +1 poisons at the same time. Is that what you're saying? Whoa, what's this one? Critical hits with daggers? No, just kidding. I have the whole node group. Yeah. I'm assuming I would get the whole node group here. And then, what's right here? Chance to poison on hit. I don't care about chance to poison because we're poisoning for sure. Magnitude of poison, 30%. 2% of life on killing a poisoned enemy. That's pretty good, actually, because we kill poisoned enemies all day, every day. Yeah, so I just haven't worked on this guy in a little bit. Where's the... Look up Event Horizon. Now I'm not sure where I'm looking. Not sure where I'm looking. I don't see nothing glowing. Am I missing it? You were on it. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. 53% increased chaos damage. Lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. I mean, okay. 29% increased chaos damage. I mean, cool. So you got some chaos damage, but how do you change your poison to chaos damage? Poison is based on chaos and physical? Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got an 18 shield, bruh. 18 shield, 800 life. Woo wee. Woo. My evasion's 43%. I mean, 43% is not that bad. But, yeah, it's been a while since I've been on this character. I do plan on circling back, working on him a little bit more, because I did want to do poison. But I won't lie, TikTok's making it pretty tough when there's so many freaking lightning going around. It gets a little crazy.
The RG when you are ready. Move swiftly.
I don't jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, I mean... So, like in Diablo, it was really easy to make your own build, but in this game, it's actually a little bit more difficult. Like, you can be creative as you want to, okay? But, not every build will work. You know what I mean? Now, it does work this way in Diablo, but in Diablo, there's like a difference between like doing nightmare dungeons at like 40 and doing nightmare dungeons at 100. You can do really good nightmare dungeons between like 1 and 40 and have like any build you want to and feel really good because you're in the highest level of torment and so forth, right? But then you've got like that same build will not work in nightmare dungeons 100, you know what I mean? No, I don't think that every build will work, dude. I don't think so. Not unless... So, there's a difference. Like, they're taking this dude that's got, like, 500 million health at the end of the game, Joker, and they're killing him in, like... They're doing hundreds of thousands of damage. Insane! Like, insane damage. Like, 1 million damage per hit. Like, it's crazy. And, like, I think that there are builds out there... You can push to the max and it just won't hit that damage caliber. You're gonna have to dodge like a maniac. You're gonna have to like learn the dude's moves insane. I hear you and I agree with you too. I really do. I truly do agree. But I'm just saying that like the builds are just vastly different because one's doing hundreds of thousands of damage and there's other builds that are very good, but you gotta learn the boss mechanics. It's the same way in like Elden Ring. There are certain things you can do to walk into a certain boss, and you can use certain weapons and just obliterate them because you can. But then there's other weapons which are more fun to use, but you gotta dodge the attack, dodge, and attack, dodge, and attack, dodge. You gotta learn the move sets. You know what I'm saying? And even though one becomes fun, it does increase difficulty too. Lightning damage, increased projectile damage, increased duration of ignite, shock, and chill. Mark skills have a 20% increased skill effect duration. That's one heck of an emerald, man. That's one heck of an emerald. Chance to shock, increased damage with quarter staves, 14% increased blind effect. Mid, it's okay. I'm weird, I like the struggle, I don't want to be insanely OP. Well, this is not a bad helmet. Cold resist, fire resist, and life. I mean, the attack rating. I don't understand accuracy rating. I really don't. I know that I don't understand accuracy rating, man. Critical hit chains, cold damage, fire damage, chaos damage. That's a lot of damages. I don't think that's any good. How do you miss a target? You just, like, I don't, is it just not a wizard thing? He said, if you don't have accuracy, you will miss. Thanks. That could be better. No, I don't like the lightning damage. Maybe I should keep that helmet for a minute. We'll put it in the cell category. Maybe I just don't even realize I'm missing. That's probably what it is. Val, did I see you join? What's up? Yeah, I've messed up this character too already though, Joker, because I guess you're not supposed to focus in on critical hit chance as much as I have. And I've got a lot of critical hit chance nodes that I shouldn't have. Like a lot of nodes that I shouldn't have. But That's okay. 1, 21, 2, 24, 5, 6. We need 6 nodes. Man, I'm using Fireball. Now, people kept telling me that I should be using... What's my quest right now? People kept telling me that I should be using the Ice Wall, so I'm trying it out. And I do like that it can freeze, because it does add some, like, crowd manipulation, little CC, you know? Where's my quest? Is it this one? Oh wait, am I in act? Oh, I'm not in act. I'm not in cruel right now. I need to be. There we go. Absolutely hate Ice Wall. I run with guildmates. I'm not a big fan of it either, but it does actually, like, it's frozen the boss and stuff, and it does slow, like, a lot of, like, random enemies. It does do extra, which is cool, but I'm not sure, like, they're trying to use it. He was trying to explain it to me. He was like, oh, it causes your fireballs to burst into more, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, my fireball's not bursting. Like, I've seen people do some crazy stuff with fireball before. Like, I saw it after I was already using Fireball, so, like, I wasn't jumping on any bandwagon, but, like, mine don't do what theirs does.
The Halani gates have been closed?
The Halani gate. I am a Sala for glory.
But there is another. 4 nights.
So, Arsit, let us see. Move swiftly.
Whew. I'm a purely Ice Sork. Just hit Act 3 on it a little bit ago. Nice. I was purely a Fire Sork until last night. And some guy said try out the Ice Wall, and so we tried it out. We're trying it out. I still like the fire though.
This passage is how the
crazy thing is that I wasn't actually gonna be fire.
I explore
Ow.
secrets.
I wasn't gonna be fire. My name is Ryan the Cold, as you can see, and I was gonna be ice. But then I got this one fire staff, like it was like one of the first things I had gotten, and it gave like spell damage and fire damage and some other stuff, and it was just like it was really good. I used that staff, literally a level 10 staff. I used it the entire like first playthrough. Like I beat the whole game with it. I didn't get this wand until I got to Cruel. Ouchie. Ouchie. It was a level 10 staff that I used the entire game, which was pretty crazy. Autumn. I'm not even sure if he's still here, but that's funny. I do want to play some COD though, guys, but I don't know when, because I'm not going to play it on stream. I'm trying to just stream this. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, but we stream it. This is what time we stream. Suggestion all? What do you mean? Yeah, but I can't play with you, or... You are the reason we play Among Us, because it has to be... Like, if it wasn't for you on mobile, we would consider other games. Which I don't mind Among Us. Oh, also, I can't do that because Bronwyn's gonna join. Like, we're just getting more and more people when we play Among Us. But it is not a bad suggestion. Yeah, but you know you like playing Among Us more than you like watching us play COD. You know that? I know you know that. You know that. I need to play some COD. I haven't played really. I need to play some COD. But to be fair, I did say I wasn't going to play COD very long. I was playing it while it was hype. It's not hype anymore. If anything, I need to play like Marvel Rivals or something, even though I'm not really wanting to play that. Yeah, I know it was before the new zombies map. So, y'all know the thing that I use to have like the like goal bar, or those little guys walking down on the bottom, and yada yada yada. Lady and I were testing out some other stuff. Well, like, it lets you have like a certain sound effect happen when a certain gift is sent. So I was testing out certain gifts that are going to be associated with Saturday to see if I can have that sound effect play. What do you think happens when Old Town Road is being played? Like, what do you think is actually happening in game?
The traitor must be sealed
Anybody get it
within
again?
these doors. Tail woman, you are centuries. Face me. Barrier. Hey.
Okay, I don't know if it will help, but what if I told you it's gonna summon someone? Would that help at all? Radon. Radon is the answer. Oh, sure it was. So we had a couple lined out. We had one that said "Thank you for a rose," and we had one for when you sent a chili pepper that was just like "I'm fast as fuck, boy." You know what I mean? That's like we had a bunch, but we can only have 5. Like, you know when people would summon the stupid silver spheres, right? The silver spheres. Well, I had it where it was Donkey saying, "That's a nice boulder." You know what I mean?
Face me. Deck. After all this time, this. The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Tail woman, you are centuries wounded. Take me.
I don't really like the fire storms, but it's just I don't feel like it does as much.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Tail woman, you are centuries late. Hot barrier. Hey, face me. Visions of Jara.
Why are you surprised that you are still awake? Dang it, dude. That's tough.
After all this time. The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Tail woman, you are centuries. Face me. Barrier. Face me. Mists of Tarakana. Boom deck. Hey. Atun. Face me.
Oh.
Boom deck. Hey. Face me.
Ouch! Man, with all the ice, I can't see what's going on, man. Like all the ice and everything. Maybe I should take that one off. I think it's doing too much.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
You legit can't see sometimes.
Tale woman, you are centuries Nakai. Bone deck. Tarakana. Takbaria. Hey.
Granted, my whole build doesn't allow me to see, so that makes sense. Fireballs flying everywhere. You gotta be really looking at your surroundings.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Tale woman, you are centuries Nakai. Aria. Atun. Nakai. Nakai. Vision Vampara. Sans Rat. Wounded. Face me.
What? I don't know how I died that time. I didn't see it. I thought we were doing pretty good.
This was wound.
There should be like an auto heal button whenever you get to a certain spot.
The traitor must be sealed
Like
within these
10%.
doors.
It should auto heal you. Or at least auto heal, like auto pop a flask. You know what I mean?
Woman, you are centuries late. Nakai. Wounded. Mists of Tarakana. Atun. Akbaria. Hey. Face me. Hey. Wounded. Nakai. Atun. Mists of tsunami. Tarakana.
No!
Hey.
No! I saw it too late. Saw it too late.
After all this time. The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Tale woman, you are centuries Nekundek. It's me. Atun! Atun! Visions of terror. Sans wrath. Baria. Hey, Nakai. Hey. Wounded. Nakai. Hey. Baria. Nakai. Visions of Jet. Sans wrath. Baria. Hey. Nakai. Baria. Atun.
Solarite flame!
Mist of Flammy. Darakada. Baria. Nakai. Atun. Like the scorpion. Hey.
Can I do it?
You fought well.
We did it! Oh, there's a spider out here just chilling. What were you thinking, bruh? How you could take me after I beat a boss? Thought I'd be weak? Ethan, you there? I was looking through all these audio clips trying to find an audio for different people, right? And so obviously I typed in Melania and I got one that was like Melania. I am Melania, Blade of Mikla. You know what I mean? Like she's just like normal Melania, right? Well, I typed in Godfrey because he has speech, right? Well, I typed in like Radagon and Radon and they don't have speech. So I was like shocked, but not shocked, right? Because like I was hoping that Radon's at least would be like the sound of his, like that horn sound like that it makes. But he didn't have that either. So he didn't have no sound, which was whatever. It is what it is. But I got to Godfrey, and I'm like, oh, he's got voice lines, right? So like definitely there's gonna be something that's Godfrey related. There was technically, but all it was Godfrey going long and hard. And I was like, bro, the internet are trolls. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. Like, I felt like I should have been surprised. I was surprised that there was nothing, but I wasn't surprised that there was that one. Like, I expected multiples. No way we died. Murdoch says, how the PO2 tonight, you kicking butt? I mean, yeah, we're doing good. We just started Cruel last night. I feel like we're doing good. We're trying different things out, some of which came from chat. Some of which has been helpful. Some of which has been miserable. Yeah, if you need any help, hit me up. I can help you out. Further builds. There's someone to play with. I mean, join my Discord. I don't know if you have a TikTok, but we are live on TikTok. But my Discord's on my TikTok. But I can send a link to my Discord if you want. We have a couple people to play. And I do have a little bit of a guild started. He said, I'm old. There is no such thing as old, first of all, because men only grow older, but we stay young, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're still children. We're sitting here playing video games, bruh. But, yeah, man, I could probably use a lot of help. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Grace, what's up? We're kind of just pushing buttons. I don't think I like the... Can you tell me why people want me to put the freaking ice wall on? Other than just like a little bit of extra cold damage and freezing. Like, I feel like it gets in the way, but it does kind of help with the CC of some enemies. Like, it does freeze some enemies, and it does kind of stop them from jumping on me a lot. But, like, they said that it was supposed to increase, like, the number of meatballs, like fireballs that I got. I don't think it increases that. Yeah, so okay, so it's free DPS, it keeps back enemies, and it freezes. Okay, but it doesn't increase the number of fireballs by me hitting the ice with it. It's just there for the CC. That's it. Okay. Well, it is doing that then. Hey, Grace. It is doing that then. Alright, here's another question then. I've got 115 additional spirit that I'm not using. And I thought about doing some form of either like cast on, like maybe cast on freeze since we got the ice wall now. I tried cast on ignite. It is boo-boo. But I could do... There's also, like, Elemental Invocation. I'm doing great. Grace, how are you? You're on early. There's also, like, Elemental Invocation. That's, like, when I freeze, chill, or ignite people, or shocks, technically. It, like, builds up energy, and then it can cast all my skills at once, which is pretty cool. And then there's also the Barrier Invocation, which is, like, when my energy shield breaks, I get energy or something like that. And then, like, it can... It will also cast all my skills, you know what I mean? So, I didn't know which one of those is better, but I have 115 spirit I'm not using, so that's nice. Yeah, cast on effects got nerfed recently, but yeah, any of those are good. But I only get to do one. Now, the only other one that I was thinking about was Blasphemy, which puts any of my curses in an aura around me. One of which is fire resistance, and the other one could be, what's it called, Enfeeble, which I don't technically haven't learned yet, but Enfeebles is like a curse that like lowers damage by people affected by it, so it would make all the people near me do less damage, but they'd have to be literally right next to me. Like, I'd have to be right next to them. I would do cast on freeze, and I don't know if I can do both. I might be able to. Is cast on freeze 60 or not freeze, but cast on, yeah, it is cast on freeze. I don't know. I'll look here in half a second. I'm gonna go to town. You can have multiple spirit passes as long as you have the spirit to maintain. Yeah, no, I just didn't know if they both were 60. See, the crazy thing is like I have 115, I think it is. Well, I'll double check. It's 116, sorry. It's 116. Which I have a grand total of 145. But I'm using I got the stupid little flame orbs, little fire spirits. So cast on freeze costs 60 and elemental invocation. Oh, we need 52 dexterity. So something I took off had dexterity. That's not a problem. I can get 2 spots of dexterity. But either way, we had this available the other day, and it says anytime that you freeze, shock, or ignite. So it's not chill necessarily, but that's still pretty cool. Then there was one. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I think that probably was it. Some people said Arctic armor. Wasn't quite sure about that one either. Ooh, we're almost 58, so we can get these level 14 stuff. That's kind of sick. Grim Feast? Grim Feast. I saw that was available to me the other day. This one. Feed on corpses to bolster your energy shield while active. Enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Revenant. Picking up Grim Revenants grant you energy shield, which can overflow maximum. Oh, that is good because my minions die like this. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Now, that's not great for bosses, but it's still pretty good. I could definitely get that. That's only a level 5. Does it matter? So, this recovers 60 inner. Here it recovers. Oh, that's Ghost Dance. Here it recovers 30. So it is kind of better to do an 11. So I could do this one and cast on freeze. I'm down for that. You think cast on freeze is worth it, or do you think that I should go with elemental invocation? I mean, nah, I'm gonna go with cast on freeze. I tried cast on ignite. If we don't like cast on freeze, it's fine. We gotta test it. How come cast on freeze didn't consume spirit? Any idea why it's not consuming spirit? I don't know what the 1 and 2 mean. Glitch turn off and on. I just did. Here, let me close it off. How do I do that again? What, this screen? Yeah, it's not consuming spirit. This one is. Cast on freeze isn't. Which is weird. It is weird. Alright, so now we gotta add some stuff to these. So, cast on freeze, it says, okay, I need a level 2 for that one. Level 2. Supported skills gain 40% increased energy. Well, how does it need energy? I didn't think it needed energy. It needs to just freeze. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that one yet. They don't have level 3. What about show all? Okay, show all, okay. Regenerate 1% of life per second while supported skill is active. Aren't they always active? I gotta read cast on freeze actually now. 30% increased accuracy. Mid. 30% mana regeneration. Now that's active. That's what I'm talking about. Gain 40% increased energy. 30% increased recovery from life flask. I like the 1% and I like the 30% mana regen. I don't know about this energy. We gotta read on it. I think once you put a skill in, it will cost spirit. You put a skill in it? What do you mean? While active, gains energy while you freeze enemy and triggers socketed spells on reaching maximum energy. Oh, I didn't know it gained energy. I thought it was just on freeze you had a chance. So we do need to gain energy. Put a spell in there. You don't put spells in there, you put support gems, do you not? Trigger all socketed spells and lose all energy upon reaching maximum energy. So wait, I put Frost Wall into cast on freeze? Oh, I meant, yeah, don't use wall. Right. Technically what I want to cast is Fireball, but wait, will I get to keep all of my support gems? Yeah, I knew, I was dumb for saying that. But, so do I manage sockets, click this, I have all my support gems, and I put that one into cast on freeze? No? Okay. I all of a sudden have changed my mind. Cast on freeze is probably not on the... I do like Grim Feast though. Let's go look at some socket stuff for Grim Feast real quick. Increase mana regeneration rate while support skill is active. That's pretty okay, I like that. 1% of your life per second while supported skill is active. What's herbalism? 30% recovery from life flask. Man, bad. Well, I could put these two. They're both level 1s. Can't go wrong with that. That's good. Level 1s. We got Grim. So we probably should just take this cast on freeze and then put it over here right beside cast on ignite. Maybe that's 100% why cast on ignite didn't work. That's 100% because I didn't put a spell in it. I was hoping it would cast my spells. Like, I was hoping that as I would ignite enemies, it would build energy, and then it would cast all my spells, which is exactly what Elemental Invocation is going to do. So, but I need more dexterity, so I gotta go redo 2 passives real quick. I just need 10 Dex.
How can I be of aid?
A step closer to legend.
Dex and Dex. Perfect. Apply changes. Oh, what did that just tell me? It told me that my wand is no longer usable because I don't have enough int. Dang. Hold up. Refund passives again. How much int do we have? We have 1 short?
What have you learned?
Okay.
Inspiring.
This is not a problem. You know what it is? It's this 5 strength that I put here. Can I refund this one and change it to int? Yeah, boy. Alright, now go up here. Go up here. We got one last flipping skill gem. It's an 11 though, it's an 11. This one. Now what's the difference between an 11 and a 10? 52 dex, 52 int, 500 energy. Viking! Appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad, buddy. Thank you so much. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 1 second of base cast time triggered. Oh, okay. So I don't gotta put, do I gotta put spells into this one too? I need to know, Murdoch, before I spend it. Like, will it, I thought it was gonna cast all the spells that I have socketed on my character. Place 1 or more skill gems into this meta gem socket in the skills panel. The socketed skills will something into the meta gems effect. Be incorporated? It doesn't let me read it because it's got a 163 out of 500. Man. But wait, so those skills, they won't have support gems on them. Is that wrong? Oh wait, can I get more than 1 skill gem of the same skill? Can I have... Alright, listen, this is gonna sound confusing, but like, say I use another one of these uncut skill gems, and can I put it in there and still... Oh yeah, okay. I see now. Things are making sense. So before I do this, what I need to do is, let me go back and get cast on freeze. Well, I probably could do cast on ignite at this point, but I'm gonna do cast on freeze. I'm gonna get that and I'm gonna put it over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and learn Fireball. Oh wait, it's grayed out. You already have this equipped. Do I have to take it off?
Cast Firestorm. Fireball explodes on impact, launching a nova of smaller fireballs.
Okay. Alright, we can do it.
Fireball.
Skills. Fireball. Manage. Take off. And then go back into stash. Grab a good old 12er, I guess. Fireball. Perfect. Move
Fire
to me. Then put Fireball back on socket gem. Put Fireball back the way I had it. It would help if my inventory wasn't full. And then cast on freeze, socket, assign, cost 60 spirit. Why does Grim Feast cost 60 instead of 30 now? Okay. I gotta figure that out in a second. It was supposed to cost 30 a second ago. Take a skill. Socket it. Support gems, add spirit. Bet. Alright, so let's take off this. Mana regeneration rate or 1% life per second. I don't know. Probably this one. Boom. Take that off. Now can I? Yeah. Alright. Bet. Alright. And save. So now, anytime I freeze something, it fires a fireball. No. Every time I freeze something, I get energy, and then eventually it will fire a fireball. Sounds less good, but worth. Can I put a support gem in this other than a game? Nah. Don't push your luck now. All right, time to clean my bag out real quick. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. These. Oh, we got a level 3! Sheesh! That's good. We have never gotten a level 3 before. Need to clean my inventory out. Alright, let's go identify these items real quick, break them down real quick, and then we can move along. Aw, oh, damn. I let my portal close.
How can I be of aid?
F!
Go.
Hello.
Maximum life? Ooh, big maximum life. And good armor. That's a good set of boots for strength. Lightning resistance. Man, if I add to that and it gets like fire, that'd be a pretty good set of boots for strength. But is it worth saving for that's not. Is that a helmet? That's trash. That's trash. The boots might be worth saving. Never know. Fresh says, "Yer." What do you mean, Fresh? What's up? That's a lot of armor and a lot of life. And if it gets more resistance, like a fire resistance on there, that'd be a W pair of boots. What's up, Fresh? When'd you get here?
Young one.
Right now.
Right now. Ooh, an amulet with spirit. 37 spirit, 7 to all attributes. Now I've got that rarity of items found, which is not good, but hey, that's an amulet with spirit. Nevertheless. Plus 2 to all spell skills and 30% increased lightning damage. You know what? That's worth looking to see if it gets any better. I'm just saying. Drinking, playing Rocket League. Bro, I didn't know you played Rocket League. Bro, since when? Sick.
I will tell your tale. Hmm?
Sands guide you.
Alright.
Speak up.
Now, let's see what this level 3 skill gem can do, because I'm pretty positive. Hey, Murdoch, any idea when, where, and how I can get one of these things? Not the lesser jeweler's orb, but like the next one. Because I want to add another socket to my fireball. They are random. I'm waiting for one too. LOL, I have the biggest one ready to 5 slot. That's sick. But I want... See, Fireball. Projectiles from supported skills fork. Projectiles from supported skills deal 50% less damage after forking. When it says fork, does it mean break into... Projectiles that fork split into 2 the first time they hit an enemy, they do not pierce it. I mean, that's a lot, number one. That's a lot. And then, but more specifically, they told me that I gotta go down here in the 3 spot, and it's called like wild shards. Have a 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. That's what they wanted me to do. They definitely wanted that. What's Frostfire? 100% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets. Mid. Fire mastery. +1 level to supported fire skills. Bad. I don't like that one yet. But wild shards. It's a 20% chance, but that's crazy. And then forking. Forking's also good. So like that means it would shoot 3 and then break into a bajillion. That's almost worth. But what would I get rid of? This gives my skill 40% more damage. No, I don't know what to do. I need that. I need that. When do I start getting it? I'll save this level 3, but I'm telling you, I'm excited about that. Alright, time to keep on keeping on. I lost my portal. Fresh, do you play Rocket League in a ranked fashion, or do you just play for funsies? Bro, I used to play Rocket League so much. We gotta play Rocket League one day. Me and this, I used to play with this guy named Ram, and then Kevin. You might know Kevin. He's in the community. He's in the Discord. Oh, good. We didn't lose our portal. We actually got out. We're smart. Well, okay, we did lose our portal because we did make it a little bit direct through here.
Pathetic.
So, this Grim Feast thing, is it like a chance to spawn an overshield? Or is it...
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters.
Ow.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I gotta go pick them up. Okay. Yeah, my shield's getting... Oh, but then it goes right back down. Because I was standing... Yeah, I was getting beat up. The bodies will have a little white glow. Run over gives energy shield. Sorry, I'm doing run so hard to type. Wish I could talk to you. I hear that. Man, you can join the Discord. We got a Discord. Superior version. What level are you, or how far are you into it? I've got a couple different characters. We played with a bunch of group. We played like a group of like 5 or 6 the other night. That was it was fun. The shared loot was kind of disappointed. We got like 5 uniques, but also people are excited about getting uniques, so they just pick them up. 73, dang, I think I'm 55. This is my biggest character yet though, so I've got a ranger that's in Act 3. He's like 44. Those guys just aren't even worth. How will I know when cast on freeze actually works? Do I gotta push something? I got a lesser jeweler's orb. Too bad you can't turn like 10 lesser jeweler's orbs into one. I mean, that would be a really bad conversions, but it would probably be worth. Above health bar, that percentage. Above health bar. Oh, I see it. Oh, it just happened. I didn't see it happen, but I see the percentage. 74. Bro, why can't I lock on? Like, how about the guy that... Game mechanics are funky. Oh, we died. Didn't even get any of that loot. Trying to pick it up. Don't know what was happening. Fresh, I ask you a question. Also, I need Mountain Dew. Boo-boo. I hate that when you die, the loot disappears.
Hold them back while I open the gate. If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Murdoch, thanks for following, buddy. I don't know if Greenpeace is... I'm just not good at dodging, I guess. Like, it's popping them up, but then my energy shield's so small that it goes right back down. Like right now I got a shield of 1,000 instead of 500, and it's still, they just hit so hard. My thing goes straight down. That's cool, Fresh. What car do you drive? Tells a lot about the type of player you are sometimes by the car that you drive. Have you ever played ranked? Oh snap, playing with the Mazda? Yeah, that definitely shows what kind of player you are. Casual. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Casual players are great players. I love casual. Now, in Rocket League, there's no harm in playing ranked. Like, it's really the same thing. The only difference is, like, your teammates will... So, my minions are dying. So these not counting as minions, Murdoch? My little flame spirits? Because they die and they don't give me, they don't make little orbs. Is it because I already had a double shield already? They mean real minions, not your bullshit minions. Hey, listen, they're classified as minions. But okay, that's sad. That's sad. I feel like it should count. He said no, they mean real minions. Not your wimpy, whiny skeleton babies. Murdoch, did you play PoE 1? A little. I played a lot of Diablo. Not the same.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Alright. I gotta get a Mountain Dew before we fight the king. Gotta go pee. Grace, are you still here? Are tanks good in this game? So, you know, I know that there are defensive characters, Money, and I think that, like, the warrior's pretty good, and you can put a shield up, and the shield, it's actually not nearly as bad as I used to hate a shield on certain things. Like, it was just basically a chance for your character to randomly block, and it gave some defensive stats. But now you can actually raise your shield and block 100% of the damage coming from the front of you, which is really good, unless it's like a slam attack where you got hit in the feet. But the answer is yes. But yeah, I think that it is because you can do like this thing with like a shield charge where like you charge with your shield, and it causes a lot of different effects. Like you can have it to where like I think you can like collide with like your totems or like your earthquakes. You can have it do like some crazy eruptions and stuff. So like there's actually some really good like defensive builds that have like a lot of like synergy and stuff. He says, I don't want to invest too much and have to restart because I'm stuck. I do understand where you're coming from, but you don't have to restart. You can always go to the hooded one. Number one, you can always go to the hooded one and you can redo your passives. Okay, number one. And number two, you can always, like, your gear will change, so you can always change gear. And then finally, you can even go and get more skill gems. And then just like, hey, I need to get a new skill. Sorry, Murdoch. I'm reading from people on TikTok. That's them. They're asking questions, you know. And he says, so respec like Elden Ring, kind of, sort of. Well, kind of like you can literally. Oh yeah, just like in Elden Ring. So like this skill tree that you're working on right now, Money. You can go and buy your points back. And you can do one at a time, or you can do the whole flipping thing. And you could respec if you wanted to change your direction. I got you, Murdoch. I got you. Give me 1 second, Murdoch. I gotta figure out how to invite. Hold on. Where's the flip invite people? There it is. Yeah, I should, but honestly, Murdoch, I don't get enough traffic on Twitch, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't get enough. I don't get a lot. I don't get period. You know, you're like probably the only viewer tonight that we're gonna see. I'm gonna be real with you. So yeah, like Shaxter, you can reset this whole passive skill tree if you wanted to, if you needed to, right? You could do just a branch, you could do just a twig, but you could do the whole thing if you wanted, and you could change your whole build up. You could change your gear, and then more specifically, you can get those skill gems, and you could just change your skills. So, if something's not working, you can always change it up. But the chances of something working is pretty high. Just focus on it. Like, I mean, like, focus in on it. Like, if you have something you want to do or you like to do, go all in and do as much as you can to that build until you run into, like, another brick wall. You know what I mean? Like, and then, like, maybe find a different spot on the passive skill tree. Maybe you need to level up a couple times. Maybe you need a better weapon or better gear. I don't know. It depends on what's going on. Like, for you to be a tanky boy, you're probably going to want a lot of... Like, you're going to want to focus a lot into, like, your gear. You're going to want armor, like where it says on my gloves here. Like, it says armor and it says 30% increased armor. You're going to want that, but you also want resistances. So, like, in almost every piece of your gear, in almost every single piece, you're going to want life, armor, and resistance for your dude. Are skill gems hard to get? No, you'll get them like candy. They'll come. No voice chat in Discord? Yeah, there's voice chats in the Discord. There are... Oh, you got to accept the roles, Murdoch. I'm sorry. You got to accept the roles, letting us know that you're not a bot. Dadgummit, man. They did not want me to get into that honey bun, but I did. What up, Murdoch? I'll say what's up. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. Just hanging out.
Yeah, no, defenses in this game are actually one of the most important things. Being a tanky character is really good. That's why I had to go Grim Feast, because at a higher level, when you get good at picking up the feast and rolling and dodging, you're going to be able to potentially double the amount of spirit shield that you have. So, like, I have 2,300 spirit shield base. When I pick up all of my Grim Feasts, I have up to roughly around 4,700 Spirit Shield, which is going to help to not get one-tapped by some of the late game mechanics. So that's why I was having you go Grim Feast. It's absolutely amazing.
Man, I need to get more, which I need to get some more energy shield and stuff on my, like, some of my gear. But I've got a chest piece.
Are you a sorcerer?
Yeah. No, I'm a sorcerer. I'm a wizard.
Okay,
I'm a sorcerer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I got a good head and chest piece. But I
See if I got any good gear that I could just give.
but I don't have any rings. I got a pretty solid, I would say it's a solid 6 to 7 amulet. It's okay. It's got my bare necessities, which is spirit and max life, and but I don't really have a belt or gloves. I got good boots. Oh, I did get good boots. I got cracked out boots. But my rings are poo poo. But what I was trying to say is also I need to focus more on the skill tree. I haven't leveled up enough to get there, but there's a lot of spots in here that's like maximum shield, and damage taken recouped his life, and maximum like energy shield and stuff like that, and energy shield regen. There's a lot of it, and I just don't have any of that spec'd into my character.
Oh no, I got you. It's there's gonna be some things that you can get. Like I said, another good thing for you to help out. It helped me out a lot because this game can get mighty confusing. Mobilytics is amazing for builds. Like right now, I'm doing a full armor energy shield witch where my minions do everything and I can stand there and phase tank everything. That's a build that I found on Mobilytics. It's helping me out exponentially.
Hey Chelsea. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
No, you're fine. I get it. Hi, Chan. Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta talk to my roommate.
Hey Chels. How are you today?
Sorry, I was talking to my roommate. He also plays PoE too, so I was gonna have him. If it was alright with you, send him an invite to your Discord as well. That way we can all play and whatnot.
For sure.
So if you're ever looking for more people, me and him, I'll tell you right now, we're not greedy when it comes to gear. We kind of just.
I mean, neither, man. Because honestly, at some point, like the gear, it barely matters, man. Like I'm just constantly just going back and just breaking it down into the little bit of material.
Well, I'll tell you this. Quick tip out of
yeah.
The most important stat for you right now, and it's going to help you out so much, movement speed on your moves. If you can get 25 to 30% movement speed on your move, that'll open it up to where you can kite for a day and a half, and you'll never have to worry about them ever catching up to you. So you can keep casting, kiting, they never can get to you to damage you.
I had some like 15s, I think, but when I looked up something on the internet or whatever, and like what I should be looking for, so that I'm not wasting my time on certain other gear, you know what I mean? And they did not put movement speed, which I was shocked, in the list on the boots. So I was really shocked. Hey, how do I get more ascension points? I did the trials on, I did both the ones on Act 2 and 3, but I'm in Cruel now on Act 2, so can I get 2 more?
The Maracas will fall by my hand!
Oh, I got a 58.
Will fall by my hand!
Got you.
The Maracas will fall
Oh yeah, dude, I
by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamans disgraced me.
Got you. That makes sense, because I did like a 48 and like a 52 or something like that. It did not, it did not work.
We shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Mark my words, Jaman-Ra.
So I use flame wall.
I will return
Quickly!
you to death.
He conjures the very
That's pretty
sands
cool.
against us!
I don't know, my name is Ryan the Cold, and I was planning on being cold, and
This
then,
is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery
I got a
with
fire
sorcery.
staff, which it was level 10, and I used it literally from the beginning of the game, essentially. I got it in Act 1, like, after, like, a couple things, and, so I was like, okay, I'll just use this, because it's fire, and then I ended up using it the entire, first playthrough, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm just fire. I just locked in and kept going.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with fire. They, for some reason, the devs hate frost. I don't know what it is about frost, but the devs absolutely hate frost. They keep nerfing frost into the ground. So I would say the best sword builds right now are lightning and fire, honestly.
We would have.
Lightning's definitely good.
Lightning is very interesting. You can fill an entire room with these little lightning bolts that just melt everything. It's nuts.
Stay inside.
Autumn, I'm glad to hear that your M16 is now gold. What option are you, what gun are you gonna work on now? It's weird that that guy doesn't drop gameplay. It's weird.
It's because you didn't technically defeat him yet.
Alright, I'm listening, Autumn. What's my options? Grace, are you still here? I need to tell you what I ate today.
The count. We must. Time is short. Make haste.
Care for a story? Speak up.
So, when it comes to the corruptor thingy, is it once per playthrough or is it just once per clear, like, of that map? Because I went and cleared it and then I corrupted something just to see how it worked.
Okay, so the way corruption works is it's actually pretty interesting. You should max out a piece of gear with its quality first, because once you corrupt it, you
Okay,
can
Chels, good night.
upgrade it. But corrupting something can actually have a couple of bonus effects here. Now, I don't know if you knew this, but you can actually corrupt the skill gems that you're using, so like your spells. And there is a effect. It's really rare. It's hard to get. So like, say you want 5 slots on your fireball, right?
Yeah.
You take a bunch of fireballs and corrupt them. You have a chance of getting one that just has 5 slots on it in here.
I got you, Wolf. I'm looking. I got you. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's free. I mean, but can I just, what? I just gotta keep clearing that map and keep going back?
You can also get orbs. Now, orbs.
Oh, I got those. I got those.
Yeah, they can corrupt as well. Wolf is actually my buddy.
Oh, okay.
I'll follow you. You seem like a cool guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a little bit of benefits.
Is that the only way to get the five spots? Like, is there any other pros coming, like, for the spells? For me to...
You can also get, there can be negatives and positives. You can get +1 to spell effects. So you can actually improve the quality of your actual gems as well. So you can upgrade the quality with those valve orbs. You can get
I've got
slots, you can get minus slots.
4. It's kind of worth. So, like, if I have a whole bunch of, like, level 10 skill gems here, I could just put them all into Fireball, and then just go dump my 4 Val Orbs, and then just see if I get lucky.
Yep, 100%.
Alright. Oh, yeah, bro. We're about to, let's play the...
It is extremely rare. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I've seen it happen to a couple of my buddies. Because we all sit in Discord and just kind of stream from each other and whatnot to watch, but it's happened to them. I've never had it happen, so it's got to be pretty rare. But definitely a cool little
Frostbite. Fireball.
I mean, I got the skill gems. I might as well give it a shot.
Frost.
And if you need any more, I have a guild as well, and we have like hundreds of those skills. So our box is actually almost full. I'll just give to you. You can have them for free. I don't need them.
No, I've been giving them to, because I've got a couple people, and we started a little guild, and I got a couple people that are attempting to play the game, but they've never played a game like this, so they have no idea what they're doing, which is fine, because, I mean, honestly, I'm not a, don't forget me. I didn't, I just, aren't, Autumn, is the HBR and the MK2, aren't they both single shot? Are they, because the HBR was definitely a single shot in the one Call of Duty came out in. Okay, apply. What'd it do? +1 level from corruption. So it just leveled it up once. Okay,
Yeah,
apply.
So you get +1. If you have a +10 fireball, it's actually now +11. So once you get up to the higher ends and you get +15 orbs, that'll be a +16. That actually increases
So
the damage.
this one corrupted it and it took away a socket. Nice.
So yeah, you can have negatives, you can have positives.
-1 level from corruption. Great. Last one hit it. It technically added a socket on this one. Aw, damn. That sucks because now I can't add the socket from the lesser jewel orb. Can I? No.
Like I said, it's a crapshoot. It's all, you know.
Poop.
If it works, it works. But if it doesn't, you know what I mean?
True, but I could take this level 11 that I had, and then give it the highest skill gem that I got, and then it's gonna give it +1. So it's not nothing. Like it technically, that's an upgrade.
Yeah, no, it is. It's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, no. Like I said, improving this.
Oh, but I can't give it another. I can't give it another socket because it's corrupted now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
So now you know the catch-22. Which, if you ever need any of those Val orbs, we also have plenty of those as well. I'm getting them like crazy at the end game here, so I can definitely help you out with that as well. So, Wolf, just letting you know, he is streaming, so you know, keep it PG, my friend.
I mean, I can turn it to where they can't hear you, but then you're just gonna have me talking over you all the time, which is either way fine with me.
No, it's fine. I'm actually, I used to stream, so he knows how to, you know, not affect the TOS. He's a good guy. You'll like him. He's also just as knowledgeable on this game. He has gone multiple characters all the way up to endgame, so we both have quite a bit of knowledge.
Stay
and can help you out
inside.
as much as you need. As long as you ask for it, we'll help you. I just don't want to ruin anything.
Oh, you're not. I'm not. We're just chilling. I mean, I tried playing with a bunch of friends or whatever from the Discord and from the stream and stuff, but, well, when they're not on, I just play my own character.
I get you.
And I don't have anybody else to play with.
That was Monk, but now I'm doing a bug and I'm sick of crap.
Monk's so good, is it not? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They make the clips are making Monk look busted. I want to make a Monk.
It's a hard character to play. I'll just say that it's a very hard character to play because it keeps nerfing. So you have to do a bunch of things to work around the nerfs.
Ah, I am a seller.
And
You
Monk is
have
good,
your
don't get me
orders.
wrong, but it's gonna be a lot of work to make it
Gotcha.
as good as, say, like the Witch. The Witch is honestly right now, and nobody can argue, the Witch is #1 character in the game right now. I can solo endgame content without even breaking a sweat. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm looking at your Twitch right now doing tier 5 waystone. So it's super easy. But the Monk to get to that level is not as easy.
Well, it doesn't help that a lot of the things that I was doing
Burn away.
the reason I'm on is that it really does help a lot. What made it really good is the fact that I also rolled the highest. So in this whole plus lightning is really good. Now, since they ended up changing budgets from changing up highs, it's still pretty clear what exactly is the reason why I feel, you know, I keep trying to go for it, but the problem is
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar tongued rituals be
really
damned.
hard. Considering that, yeah, so if you don't have this whole, you know, beautiful spec, then don't waste your time on it.
Respecting they just
That's good to know. Because originally I was going to go cold on my my wizard here, and then that's why my character's name is what it is. And then I got something that was fire related super early, and it kind of just carried me through. So I was really happy to have that, but I still had planned on going cold until I started seeing some clips, and I was just like, well, dang, dude, lightning seems really busted. Maybe I'll go lightning. And then I looked, and I was like, I don't have the money to consider. Like, I need to like make sure I know exactly what I'm doing before I do it. That way I don't waste all my money and stuff trying to respec and then not get it completed.
to respect every skill point, I need well over, I think, 300,000 gold.
But on the bright side, you really don't spend gold in this game. And I mean, yeah, we check the shops, but we don't really spend gold. I mean, I have 150,000, but I don't sell either. I've been breaking down for days, ages, for.
You'll end up spending a lot more at the end game because of waystone. But it's still, yeah, you can save up quite a bit. Also, if you're like me and you're giving away a bunch of your yellow drops to people that need them and whatnot like that, then it's kind of hard to make money.
So should I be selling instead of breaking stuff down? Because I don't really like.
How much gold
150,000.
So,
well, I haven't sold really anything except for like white junk or that's really it. It's just been picking up gold, to be honest with you. That's really, I haven't sold in a while. Like I break down everything that's blue and yellow.
Break down blues and oranges. So like say you get an orange that you already have.
Yeah, I've got. Oh, okay. There you go, Autumn.
So sell yellows, break down blues. No, sell blues, break down yellows and oranges.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to break down the yellows for that Regal, but.
Yep.
Regal's like the only reason why they even break them down.
It really is. Yeah, it really is. I thought about selling blues too. There's a lot of like I used to pick up every single blue, but now I have over 100 the blue orbs of like transmutation and stuff that I don't even need the blues anymore.
My game is going.
All I know is I've seen all these clips where these people are literally like freezing up computers by casting Fireball and it just bouncing 7,000 times, and I'm like, mine don't do that, dude. But I'm missing something. Nah, I'm missing something. I know that I just unlocked. So like if I got 5 flipping sockets, like if I got lucky a minute ago, that would be a little bit different, because then like I could have, I'm already shooting 3 and then I could make it to where they bounce, but then they also fork on the bounce, so like they would turn into a bunch. But it's still like these people are like, dude, I'm talking, I see some clips. Now I don't watch videos or anything like that. Like I don't look up builds, I just kind of like wing it. But if I'm scrolling TikTok and I see somebody just wipe the floor with some, I'm like, dude, mine don't do that.
It's a challenge.
I didn't know if they were abusing something. Like, I know that people had said that like people were abusing some kind of like something that wasn't technically intended in the game mechanics to work. Never did have those days. I can't lie to you. I agree.
Some things will be left over.
Well, on one hand though, like it's I can see them being, it's a positive. I can see somebody being like, hey, I don't want to like hold this information. Like, I want to share it with, you know, so other people can have this kind of fun too, you know, but it does get pretty crazy. That's why I wasn't sure about the fireball thing, because I'm like, they're probably doing some kind of shady or something, because there's no way. Which...
You will get to the point where your fireballs, that one isn't game breaking, that one's just gems in gear. You will get to that point, I guarantee it. You'll be at the point
Okay, like, the thing about, holy crap, I just got a fire equipment that has fire damage added, but also more physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage, and 5 dexterity. That is amazing. It's all the elements. Holy crap.
Have you checked any of the legendary quivers in the bank?
I have, but they're too high level.
No, we also have some dex gear in the game, in the bank, legendary as well.
When I did my ranger, I went straight, like, as much poison as possible. And the thing is like, I'm not quite high. Like, he hits a spot around Act 3 where it becomes really, really rough for him. But after if I could just power through and level up a couple more times to unlock more nodes, it would probably be fine, because I just need to get those, like, where my poison stacks on top of each other. Like, you can have multiple different poisons on the same enemy.
Yeah.
I need to get that, but, like, I'm not high enough level, or I don't
Also,
think I am.
Ailment magnitude helps with that kind of stuff too. Ailment magnitude is a huge one, because it'll make it to where it does more because of the magnitude of that ailment. Minus a bunch of fire
Ignites, yeah.
Which makes my fire do a little bit more damage.
I gotta make sure that I pay attention to the oven, because I gotta wait for it to beep.
Hey, any reason to use power charges? I get 3 power charges, and I don't have any reason on a which. I tried using the keyword, you know, just to filter that keyword, and I didn't see anything specifically. Maybe it's something that I didn't have, like maybe I don't have enough dex or strength or something, so, but I get 3 power charges. But I will, there is a node on the skill tree that's like, instead of getting a power charge, you instead get like an energy charge, or instead of getting a power charge, you get this kind of charge. So I thought maybe trying to get to that node and then like convert it to a different charge and then try to make use of it, but I'm just getting free power charges for nothing.
So, the thing about power charges is, so for example, there are a lot of skills that in order to use, well, not a lot of skills, there's one specific skill with the monk that I can't use unless I have a power charge.
That's good to know, Autumn.
So there are things that do take power charges. You specifically look for something that says, oh, it consumes this type of power charge in order to do blah blah blah, or it'll empower if you use power charges. Because I know there are some spells inside of the actual sorcerer.
Because I know like the warrior one was like, yeah, if you did it and you had an empower charge, it increased the skill. But
I haven't been able to find one on the witch yet, though. I don't know which one the witch is that gets empowered. I wish they were a little more specific.
Have you filtered that keyword though?
What's up?
Did you type?
I have filtered the keyword.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's nothing in any of the descriptions of abilities saying this gets empowered or anything like that. That's the crappy part.
Got you. That's what's up, Autumn. I'll just keep it the Peacekeeper. I don't know anything about the HBR though. It used to be a single shot.
Hey, yo, the Peacekeeper was pretty lit. I remember that.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting a lot of power charges. I just, now granted, it's on death of enemies, so it really wouldn't be relevant for like, I still will struggle. Like a lot of the stuff, even the Grim Feast, just mapping and stuff, I'm fine because I've got a lot of AoE attacks. The Grim Feast is helping stay alive for sure. But like come to boss and stuff, I still struggle because, well, fireball's not the best thing to target. I mean, well, I've seen that final boss in the game or whatever. I'm assuming he's the final boss. Dude had like 500 million health, and yeah, well, there's no way, dude. I was fighting. Okay, so I don't know if you know him. I'm assuming you do. He's the guy that's inside the molten volcano or molten vault. Yeah, that's it, molten vault. And he's got a big old giant hammer, and you have to kill him in a time limit because the magma is slowly closing the arena, right? Well, me being fire, that was a struggle for me because he had so much fire resistance, even though I had like fire penetration and whatever jazz. It was still really rough for me, and I'm like, dude, he's got like 500,000 health, and I was not doing it. I eventually did do it, but I had to. It was the only one that I like left and came back later in the game. Like I beat all 3 acts before I beat him. I came back to him after I beat the final boss. The final boss was way too easy on the first act, which was weird. He was. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too, dude. That poison chick. Oh well, she was just like. After, and I said this to Chad, I'm like, oh, I just gotta learn the mechanics and like learn the timing of stuff, because I would die to when basically all the little shield guys were bouncing like poison back and forth, you know, and I would die to that, and I'm like, dude, I've got to get this, I gotta figure this out, you know, and it didn't take but a couple tries, but also
it was definitely still annoying, though. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But yeah, the Act 2 final boss, he was kicking my butt. Like, he was the only person that I went and actually put, like, resist on for. Like, I put lightning resist on.
This game's skill cap definitely, it jumps exponentially into the time travel part. Like, Act 3, not so bad at first, and you're feeling good, but as soon as you travel back in time, it's like, oh man, this hurts. Ow.
You're not wrong.
Creature.
Evade all attacks, but reduce your actual evasion by 10%. I mean, it sounds like it's terrible. It really does, but
I think accuracy is stupid. It does seem kind of, I've never heard of that one, but it does seem pretty OP just from an outside perspective because you can get so much evasion on some gear. Now granted, I'm sure you can get a lot of armor too, but you can get a lot of evasion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I made a really early game warrior. We're not very far. This was the other night. A bunch of people from the stream were like, "Hey, let's all play, yada yada yada." So we all made characters and everything, and we beat Act 1. And I made a warrior because I had never made a warrior. And both I had a ranger and I had and my wizard. So I had 2 ranged attackers. So I was like, I'll make a warrior. You know what I mean? But I had some uniques from my playthroughs that, well, I'm not saying they're good, but they benefited a warrior, right? There's one that's like, it gives me like 300% armor, but I can't roll. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. I was like, whatever, bro. And like, I was trying to clutch up in the boss fight, and there was actually one that I clutched up, and they were like, get out of that. And I'm like, bruh, I'm running as fast as my little legs will let me. Oh, man. Then,
What's crazy about warriors is there's like the main one, fire. Increases your fire resistance by the amount of armor that you have. That
wow.
is like one of the most OP nodes in the game. Warriors themselves, great characters.
I agree. I'm actually... He's very... I was trying to look at the nodes because it was funny. I played all the way through Act 3, but I haven't beat the game on my Pathfinder Ranger, but I beat it on my Wizard, and I did all of this without knowing that you can, when you're going into your skill gems and you're looking support gems, you can go to all. I was like, wait a minute, why don't they just give me, I thought all the options were the ones they was giving me, and I was like, they were like, no, those are the recommended. I'm like, bruh, these aren't even recommended, like, these aren't, I've been reading some of these and I'm like, that's trash. Yeah, some of the most important ones are somewhere else.
Also, is that, so you know how you go over to the ones that are specifically
Yeah. Yes.
If you hover over the actual skill and everything, or the place where all them are, right? You can actually press controller or mouse or keyboard or whatever. But on the bottom it says show all. If you press that, it'll show you all the ones that are available for that skill.
Right, that's what...
That you can put on.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I believe. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, so I didn't know that until I beat the game. And then I was like, you're telling me this whole time I could have had this on this? I'm like, bruh, I've been handicapped. And I was throwing a fit, but now I was looking at my warrior and I'm like, man, I gotta change something up because he's so boring at the beginning. I'm waiting to get leap and stuff because I'm sure that there's gonna be some combos once you get to like, I think it was like 32 or 34, where you get like that level 5 skill, you know, that you can unlock, or level 6, whatever skill it is that you can unlock.
On any warrior build, like, doesn't matter what build you're doing, best one. I'm playing the perma block warrior actually. What's overpowered about that?
Oh, that's really, really cool. I was thinking that is very cool. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna use a shield. I just don't like shields in like any game ever, you know. So I'm not gonna use a shield. But I did see that node where I can use two-handed weapons, like one in each hand. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I kind of want you to sign me up for that. You know what I'm saying? Because
you need a lot of strength to do it. They recommend every build that I've ever seen. They recommend around 400 strength for
that's a lot.
I think I have like 65 on mine, and I'm using a one-hit iron. And then it does increase damage. My other buddy's got a warrior, and he uses two-handed weapons.
Well, a lot of the stuff says like increases your attack damage if you're using dual wielding. You know what I mean? So I'm like, man, this is pretty great. Right. That sounds pretty legit.
Right on. I just saw another person trying to buy Val orbs. 3 Val orbs per exalted.
You can sell ours if you want.
No. See, that's the thing. That's the reason why they're selling or wanting to buy them. Nobody wants to buy Val orbs. but the people that are at late game will.
Oh yeah.
So they're trying to pre-buy them because I know the prices of our orbs are going to go up. They're going to
exalted orbs. Exalted orbs are going down.
Yeah.
They are.
They're so common.
He plays the market. I'm the middle guy. He's the market guy.
Exalted orbs are going down, which has been really surprising. Honestly, just because I don't know. I just felt like everybody needs them versus, you know, I shouldn't say everybody needs, but like everybody's using them. You know what I mean? At some point. But they are going down, which I was really happy to see. Can you take a... Listen, I know it warns you, saying you can't take a rune out, but is there a way to take a rune out and replace it? Or...
No.
Like, I feel like, I was like, can I destroy the rune that's in there? Okay, well, because I got two of these gear, just 2 of them off of the trade site, right? And, well... They already have runes in them, so I was just like, well, boo-boo, because they are fire resistance, which I can understand why, except if you're a fire wizard, you get so much fire resistance, so I've got 125, and only 75 of it's actually helping.
So, the thing about those gems, and yeah, right now, you don't need that much, especially you're in, like, the first run, right?
No, I'm in Cruel now.
He's in, hardcore, act.
I'm in Act 2 at the moment on core. I mean, on
so the thing
Cruel.
about hardcore also is that hardcore is a little bit more important with resistance than the first game. But late game wise, instead of
okay, so that brings it to that.
Resistance is really important.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was actually thinking, I'm like, well, dang, because both my lightning and my fire are over 100. So I was just like, I need to get cold and chaos, and you know, because well, I don't need any more of this. But that's good to know. That's good to know because like I don't have any resistances really on like my gloves, my belt, or my rings. So. I will say people are ridiculous with their pricing though, and I knew that this was going to be the case, but like you get a ring, like some of these rings are ridiculous. People will be like 1,000 exalted orbs or like 40 divine orbs. Huh? No, I haven't. No. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
The darkness is now the great steed's tusks.
Yeah, no,
I shall honor them.
Actually, it's very batty how much people are selling for it. That any MMO that introduces player trade market, there's always gonna
yeah, like they did the same baloney on Diablo, and I was like, dude, and I'm like, I'll say it, man, it's pay to win in a way, you know what I mean? Like it does become pay to win because you can go to a website and buy as many divine orbs or buy as many exalted orbs or buy as many orbs you want. Like buy whatever you want. You just spend your money, and then like you can turn around and just buy the best gear possible without even playing the game. Like
that's what I appreciated what they did in Warcraft, because Warcraft, you remember back in the day, like it was nothing but those Chinese bots. Like we sell gold, we sell gold, we sell gold, and what World of Warcraft did to counter-react that. They made it to where they just sold in-game gold themselves. So then the Chinese bots didn't need to worry about it anymore. They couldn't get any customers because the company took it into consideration. I wish PoE would do the same thing. It makes it pay to win, yes, but then it would stop all the spam bots. It helps out a lot. So I'm hoping that these guys go that route. I really am.
I gotta stop putting jewels inside of ourselves because people are going to buy them, and I have plans for the ones that I keep forgetting I'm putting into. Like, this guy right here, right now, is trying to buy one of my 15% increased magnitude of poison you inflict.
It is nice.
So I'm like sitting here like, wow.
What level? What level's your archer you're working on?
Right now, level 14. I literally just started. I'm already in the finish act.
I would say that you can have these. I was gonna give you something, but y'all got more than me, and I don't. I mean, well, it's either that or I break them down anyway. So if you want them, you can have them. But it's
yeah, we both have sleep insomnia. We don't sleep a lot, so so yeah, we play a lot of this. Hey, Wolf, did you check the oven?
I did not. I'm about to get up and do that.
Yes, please do, because it's already started warming up now.
Yeah. I don't even know if it beeped. That's my problem.
I have no idea if it did either, because, you know, I can't do that.
Yeah, I maybe hear it. Usually it's not that even loud, so I can hear it back here. Check it.
Y'all have a problem where you get the exact same unique over and over and over again?
Yes and no.
Dude, I've got this.
I've gotten a few of them.
I've gotten this Mist Whisper makeshift crossbow. I've gotten it swear at least 4 times, and I've broken down 3 of them. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, you'll get some of them that it's all about the drop chance. Some of the geeks have a higher drop chance, so you're gonna get those more often. There are some that you don't see very often at all, and they're very expensive too. Like there's a shield for the warrior that's absolutely broken. That one it sells for a crap ton because it's super rare. Just like the jeweler orbs too. If you get to the point where you have all of your abilities at +5 and you get those jeweler orbs, people will buy those for an insane amount.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I just save them for friends and stuff that don't play as much as me.
Yep, I usually do the same. I could be making tons of money, but I give everything to my buddies that need help.
I think the issue that I have most with people selling something that they obviously don't need. They sell it for such buku's amounts, like if you don't need it, just sell it for more than the shop was gonna give you know what I mean? Or like, I get turning it from one resource to another resource. Like, maybe, okay, it's like, sure, it's not free, but at the same time, like, you ain't gotta, like, literally make someone go broke trying to get it, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I really don't understand the idea behind it. I think that the ability that they give for so many people to trade together, I'm like, oh, that's great. They're bringing together the world, you know, by letting everybody communicate and trade together. But then people are just like, no, I'm trying to get rich. But you can't even turn it into real money, man. Just let somebody else enjoy the game.
Human condition in a nutshell. What we need to go for what we want. And we want to be rich. We don't need to be rich.
I can tell you exactly why people do it. Because I'll tell you. So, as a person that likes to do trading most of the time, it's like, deep down, I know I'm greedy, but I'm not greedy towards my friends or people that I know. Because
I've been his friend.
No, he's kidding.
He's not.
But the reason why people do it is because, especially with the way the market is now, it's early. If they get it in early,
No, what's up, Bronzy? Sorry, y'all just gonna, if I start talking, man, just keep on talking, because, you know, that's what I do. But, I will say, I agree with you as far as, like, resources, but it won't happen. It won't happen when it comes to, like, let's say God roll gear, you know what I mean? Like some goated gear that's got every attribute you're gonna need to run a certain build or something like that. Or maybe even, like it will happen for like some uniques because, you know what I mean? Like, but, man, I'm telling you, when it comes to like a God piece of gear that's just like got a perfect roll, that's not going down, you know what I mean? They're just gonna sell it for ridiculous chunks. Well, I mean, you can buy them off the internet, but then, like, he doesn't get that money, so, like, what's the point, you know? Well, hey, how come there's even such thing as a meta? Like, because, like, alright, say I'm using a build, right? I get nerfs and stuff. Nerfs and stuff is fine. Like, but say I have a build, right? And then they do some nerfs, but this build doesn't get affected. Who gives a dang gum if there's a meta, you know what I mean? Like, my build still works, so, like, you know, that's what I, like, you know what I'm saying? Is this in-game? No, money. Well, I feel like, here's the thing though, if you buff the enemies, then only the one specific build that they could have nerfed can handle it, you know what I mean? Whereas, if you... Yeah, but then you really do have a meta. Like, you can't just play whatever you want. You actually genuinely have to run the exact same thing that everybody else is running if you make that class, you know what I mean? Like, it's like... That's like saying, like, oh, there's no point to run, and I'm going to give an example. It's like, no point to run the witch unless you run fire minions, you know what I mean? Like, that's not fun, because then you're taking away the creative portion of the game. You know, make your own build. No, Shaxter.
His ability to do what he wanted to do.
Can you not just re-fix Frostmage? Like, can you not just build it a little bit differently, or keep certain attributes, but...
as you think, or as a lot of people think, except they did at the same time because of the fact that it's just really...
like I said, it's a nerf, but not a...
Can I jump in this game for the first time? What do we have to do? What do you mean, Tiny King Gamer? You asking like what the game's about? Sorry guys, y'all just gonna keep talking. Y'all just keep talking, because I just talk to random people. No, you're good, like, I get... Y'all keep going.
Was complaining mainly because he couldn't insta freeze every single time.
Right, which was...
And I think...
Even on the
Yeah, but you don't want Frost to be so strong where it freezes too much. Like, it's a strong point, but Shaxter, that's a tough question. It's a different type of game, Shaxter. I would say that this game is harder than Elden Ring, but at the same time, it's so different, man. Because like, yeah, you can die instantly on this game, and there's no joke when I say that. And you can die instantly on Elden Ring too. But on one hand, you don't lose anything when you die. I mean, well, I guess technically if you know, there's some loot you might lose, you know. But you really don't lose anything when you die, so you can just bash your head against the wall until you're successful.
You do.
You do lose stuff? I forgot to drop a follow on you. You just give me a minute. Yeah, sounds good, Tiny Tin Gamer, man. If you have any questions or whatever, I mean, it's not really a difficult game, though.
They actually don't tell you this, but after level 70, did you know that every time you die,
so you can... Oh, so you can actually go down in level? Like, so I could be 71 and then go down to 70?
Yeah, if you're that low on the XP bar, yes.
That's kind of crazy. I have not.
Okay, then I won't say nothing about that, but there's other things that you can lose that you have to do a lot of stuff to get.
Do my eyes deceive me?
This game is a different animal with a story. Let's just put it that way.
That's the reason why I stopped playing, by the way.
My brother keeps saying the end game is so hard, he quit PoE 1. Well, I mean, that's one thing that they're proud of, though. Like, that's where they make, that's where they make their, like, you know what I mean? They're excited about making the end game so difficult. I mean, he could go play Diablo, you know, and then it's not that bad. It's the same game, just with a less of an end game.
Way harder than Diablo, for sure. For sure. Diablo was way easier.
I want it to be hard, that's what I'm asking. It's borderline impossible at some places. I mean, I know that in PoE 1, which I didn't play a lot of PoE 1, but I know in PoE 1 they specifically made some maps. They made it specifically, and they said it out loud, you know, we made these maps not to be, you know, successful, right? Like, they wanted you to fail. Like, they didn't think anyone would actually succeed in it, and then people just made maps, like, builds that were so crazy that just ran through those set maps. That's kind of how, like, the creativity of this game came to light. But, it's definitely hard.
I don't know if your chat can hear me or not, but it's
they can.
It's a reward loss for creativity, basically. The game is hard if you don't min-max the proper way. If you're one of those people that like to come into a game, learn everything about the game, come up with the perfect build, the game, it rewards you by not being as hard. The game is hard.
You are nothing.
This game is rewarding for the people like me who like to do builds, like to do crazy stuff. That's what draws me to this game. If you like to come up with like the most insane builds that just somehow work, this is the game for you to play. 100%.
But once when the updates come out, it might become a bit more better for people with creativity. So it's more like a win-loss situation. If you want to get to the game,
I'm talking to his guy that's debating on getting the game or not. He just wanted to know if it was difficult.
Yeah.
It's definitely difficult because the whole time that you're trying to min-max your build and whatnot, you still have to go through those points where you're like not that strong because you haven't gotten everything for your build yet.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be difficult.
One thing I will say, Shaxter, is this is nothing like Elden Ring when it comes to builds, though, man. You gotta look at your first, like, for obvious reasons, right? Like armor matters in this game, where like in Elden Ring, it's like a fashion show, which is a joke, but at the same time, like it's not, because armor actually does matter in Elden Ring, but we just laugh at it because we just say we want to look good, right? Well, in this game, you
Look at Solo her. He does everything naked.
True, it does, but it doesn't. It does make a difference. Like if you're struggling with somebody and you're not solo her, right? You can just increase your armor or whatever, and maybe you live the hit or two. You know what I mean? Like it actually does make a difference. Like we tested it, but you don't have to use the armor in Elden Ring. But in this game, obviously armor matters. But to be more specific, like critical chance matters and stuff. And I had someone arguing with me the other day. They're like, Elden Ring has critical hits. And I'm like, no it doesn't. And they're like, what do you call a riposte? And I'm like, I call it a riposte. It's not a critical hit. Like a critical hit is based off chance, you know, which in this game, they're like, what it says, your weapon does this much critical damage. And I'm like, okay, that's true. That's the wording that they use, but that's not the same thing. It's not even the same definition in this game. Like in this game, you have a chance to do a percentage more damage, which is very, very helpful. And like you gotta actually make sure you have that crit chance and not just all crit damage and so forth, because you can have all the crit damage you want, but if you're never critting, it really won't help you. You know what I'm saying? And then like, so there's so much more to this game when it comes to having a build compared to Elden Ring. And my community is such a huge Souls community, so like every time a Souls person comes in and they start asking questions about this game, I'm like, I need you to know what you're getting into and like when I say a build, because when people used to come to me and they were like, yo, you gotta check, what build are you using? And I'm like, bro, this isn't a build. This is a weapon, and that's it. Like, it's a weapon. That's all I can tell you. You know what I mean? It's not a build.
This one kind of depends on both skill and ear.
And knowledge. Knowledge is another
100% knowledge, because looking back at it, there's so many mistakes that I made playing my first character that I just later on I found out, I was like, oh, so you're telling me I was really struggling with most of the game. Oh, so you're telling me I could just have enough deck, go on a bow, use these two skills and get what I want to get to.
Honestly, that's so similar to what I was saying about the rune, the skill gems earlier. Because I'm like, wait a minute, you're telling me this whole time I could have had this and I didn't know it? He asked if y'all know anything about a righteous fired juggernaut. Is that a warrior thing?
I would say the tremor build is better. Anything to do with tremors on a warrior is far none the best that you can do on a warrior. But not a warrior. That converts a lot of my damage to fire, so a lot of those tremors are already doing fire damage anyway. So I would say that I'm kind of the holy fire tremor type. But that's the cool thing about this game. You can do whatever you want. That's the best part about this whole thing is like, if you want to make a warrior special, there's a way to do that. If you want to make a necromancer,
Yeah, that's what one of my buddies doing. He's a warrior. He's somehow multi-class so well. And we're still pretty early, but after we figured out that every class can learn different, like every class's spells and stuff, it really does like take a huge chunk. So like he started as a warrior, and the reasoning is funny because he just wanted to be a male character. We hate that you have to be a female character to be a witch or a wizard, sorcerer or whatever. But regardless, he made a warrior specifically to be a male character, but he learned cold spells from witch, and he's got a bunch of minions that are following him around too. So he's basically a witch or a sorceress, depending on how he's gonna end up going along further. But he's a warrior in person, which I know that it's gonna hurt him in Ascension, but still, pretty funny. Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Want to do either one of the ascensions because they're not doing exactly. You can always go with one of them that has exponential amount. That's something he can use if he wanted to.
Oh, okay,
You know,
cool.
like, it's that's what's nice about it. Is, yeah, you can
Shaxter, he says that you should go along some kind of trimmer path. He said that the trimmer is really good, but he said that a fire juggernaut thing is technically a thing, but he said you should use trimmers.
I basically, my character, the whole point of the warrior is what I do to clear mobs is I walk forward and every step I take causes a tremor. And then every step behind me causes a tremor. So it's just tremor.
He said, I just want to be unkillable. Well, don't we all? Yeah. Well, in Diablo, like I used to find it enjoyable which I did a lot of like carrying in the early games of Diablo. Like I would carry viewers and stuff. They're like higher nightmare dungeons and things like that, and power level them or even carry them through their. There was like a certain dungeon that you had to go through in order to get to the higher torments. And so I would carry him through that, but in this game I did see somebody was like, hey, I'll carry you through Ascensions 5 and 6. He was like 30 exalted, and I'm like, first of all, no thanks. Like, he asked if the Juggernaut class is one of the tankiest classes.
Yes.
He said yes. He said that there's a skill inside your Ascension that makes it to where if you have a shield equipped, it auto blocks for you. Which is obviously really good because, like I said, a minute ago, shields block 100% of the damage until you get stunned. So that does seem extremely great. Oh really? Dang. Yeah. Can you not hear them very well? Maybe let me change that real quick and see if you can hear them a little bit better. No, it's not you, it's me. Right.
Ricochet is so good.
Ricochet is okay. It's only a 40% chance. I tried putting it on the fireball for funsies, well, because I was trying to figure out how people are making so many fireballs, but.
As a matter of fact, if you want to play together, Ryan.
I'm lower level than you guys, am I not?
I think my warrior is actually around your level. Like, what level are you?
Yeah, hold that thought. Well, I am.
We have
57.
Archer's broken. They need a nerf Archer. I'm almost done killing the first boss.
My Warbreaker is 54.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Oh yeah, we can just chill.
57. Yeah, I could team up with you. Yeah, I'll get on my warrior.
Can you hear him now, Shaxter? Is that better? The game audio is loud. They are low. He said shields blocks AoE damage too. He said there's a node in your Ascension tree that can make it to where the shield can block AoE damage.
Oh gosh, I gotta try trying to remember what this ascension is called. It's I can't remember which one it is, but it's the one where he's like holding creatures up in the air and his face is all blue and painted. I can't remember what the name of it is, but yeah, that's the one I'm going, and it's amazing.
Opposite of Titan.
Opposite of Titan, yeah. Yeah, you can add me in game there, boss, if you want, Ryan.
Yeah, sounds
I'm
good.
on my warrior now. I actually been meaning to get this done anyway, so I want to finish it up. I want to see a comparison between my witch and the warrior. I think the warrior will be able to solo pretty well in the end game as well. I just haven't gotten it there yet because I hate Act 3. It just takes too long.
Better Shexer or no? I feel like
It's done. 3,500 easy. I already got the final boss of Act 1 at 50% health.
no. Dang.
Nice.
On second phase. I just started this fight. This is stupid.
Yeah, it's strong for now, but just wait. No, it's gonna, again, it's the evasion. It just doesn't scale well enough. Ryan's a higher level than me. That hurts me.
Slightly.
You don't have to evade if you're killing everything fast enough.
Yeah, that's true. Best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, that's honestly, that feels like that's exactly how I feel like every character I've made so far is. I gotta kill them really quick, or I'm gonna die and run away.
That's always been the sorcerer's class canon for a day and a half, always.
You got your knife gold, Ethan? Like mystic gold or normal gold? How'd you do, bro? You knife people? You're savage, man. I don't even bring that thing out unless it's the very beginning of the game, and then I'm just trying to run to a better angle at the very beginning. That's impressive, Ethan.
Check. That quiver that I got with the bow that I have is amazing. That's all it is. I got an amazing, unique for bow.
Is it the quill? The something quill? The one that makes you shoot stupid fast?
No, it's Splinter Heart. Physical damage increased by 79%, but I got 2 physical gems in it, so that's another 40% with 57 accuracy, 27 projectile speed, and projectile split toward 2 targets.
Yeah, you can add me on the game. I can tell you my name if you want.
Oh, I can see it. Just give me 2 seconds. I haven't gotten through Keth or Mammoth Pass or anything yet on this, so I gotta get through all of that.
Well,
I
could go with it through again. I haven't went through Keth yet. I just went through Mammoth Pass, and then I'm here in the Valley of the Titans.
Okay, yeah, let me.
So if you wanted, if you wanted to, I haven't fought the Titan here. So if you wanted to join, you could hit the Titan. We could go to Keth, and then we could go back through Mammoth Pass.
It was underscore, right? Ryan underscore the.
Yeah, well, it's Ryan underscore the underscore cold, and then the R and the C are both capital.
Oh, but the T is not.
Right, because I'm. Yep.
I'll break.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Which one do you think is better? The quiver that I've been using with plus elements like lightning, plus physical, plus cold with mana per kill and dexterity, or this blue quiver with 18% increased damage with bow skills?
That's pretty.
And now I sent you a party invite.
Wait, I should probably. I was gonna say I should invite you since I'm already here at this boss.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, man, I don't know. The other one's just got so much more things that it can help you out with, but honestly, it depends. If you're just using nothing but a bow skill and you're spamming, it's probably that one, but you could probably make it gold real quick by hitting it with one little, like, regal orb.
Let's see what it does.
I mean, it can't hurt.
Increase cold damage to attacks.
Well, it's almost the same but better, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because the answer to that, by the way, is the damage of those skills, because that's just overall increased damage. For sure. Like, the element is nice to have cold, physical, like...
Yeah, it just depends on what skills you're using too, though. But the 18% is just gonna hit. Yeah, the 18% is gonna hit any of your skills. Now, if you weren't using skills, which some builds don't, they just literally use the straight up attack. And I'm like, that's crazy, man. They'll use a couple...
The invite so I can teleport to you, boss.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm literally using Lightning Arrow and the, I forget what it's called, the other lightning move. The two abilities that are both lightning at the beginning of the game for a bow are just broken.
Why is it doing this crap again? Alright, I'm gonna need you to throw down a portal. Give me 2 seconds, because...
Yeah, the lightning arrow is very good. And then the one where it splits or chains, yeah, it's very good. But don't do like I did, where dude, I put scattershot and something else that it basically reduced its damage by like, I want to say it's kind of close to like 70%, but it was splitting like 7 times. But it wasn't killing nothing. It was hitting everything, just wasn't killing anything. Do I do daily streams, or is there any schedules? You can join our Discord, Tiny10, if you really are. I'm sorry if I ignore Kick chat sometimes. It's just because no one's ever on Kick. Everybody's on Twitch, or everybody's on TikTok.
I will not let me join you because it says I do not have the required quest state.
Oh, what's up, Fresh? Tiny10, I stream every night. The next 2 nights are going to be on TikTok only because it's a sponsored stream. So they'll be, it'll only be on TikTok, but I will be, I'm on every night, but just the next 2 nights it's going to be a sponsored stream, so I have to play something else and it's only on TikTok. Well, we can start over wherever you need to start over at then. We can go to your game if you'd like, I don't care. I'm at the caravan. Fresh, I'm assuming you meant your back. I mean, if you are, you are. That's cool. You can be...
Alright, I'll throw you down a portal.
I saw you. I saw it.
Can I be of
You got a dope portal.
Go.
Yeah, dude, I haven't spent a single penny in this thing. I'm like, yo, these skins and stuff are way too expensive, man. Like, they're crazy.
Funny enough, that's just from upgrading the edition.
That was a pretty pricey upgrade either way.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine.
Are you
how
really fresh?
beautiful
That's
you
cool.
must have
Oh,
been in
my
your
shin
time.
bone. Oh, that hurt. Hey, stop. Go lay down. Go. I did not know that you were, which I've never called anyone that, but I did not know that you, there's gotta be a better way. What, Hispanic? I did not know that you were, Mexican for some reason just seems like it's, aggressive for whatever reason, man. It's like, I feel like I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not sure why. What am I taking damage from right now? Oh, these little people? Yeah, they are.
Don't worry, I'll catch up to you by the time you actually reach Act 5.
Act 5? Oh, you died. Sorry, I'm coming. So wait, there's another act after Act 3? Then what does he mean?
After you beat New Game Plus, you get what's called the End Game. End Game is like...
Well, we don't have access to that yet.
So I'm also eating pizza, so it's like my main focus.
For sure, what kind of pizza?
I got one of those cheap kind of get.
Like Tostitos?
Kinda like, yeah.
Like the $3, like the 3-minute pizza in the microwave. Bro, we keep those stocked in my mini, like in our freezer. For real, I got a nephew. He's autistic. He doesn't eat nothing but pizza, and I found out that he likes the 3-minute pizza. So he just nothing but 3-minute cheese pizzas in the microwave, and the whole freezer's filled with them. So that's all he'll eat. That's all he'll eat, and yeah, it works out. But I'm also super poor, so like that works out for me, you know.
Amen to that.
Because it's great value brand. Mm.
It's got bacon and cheese in the crust.
Yeah, we got that. We totally picked up what you were trying to say. It's just funny. You're like, yeah, it's just like the title. It's delicious. Yeah.
Super important that you understand there is bacon.
You like Pepsi, right, by the way?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't care what brand it is.
See, my chat, we have so many arguments. Well, not really arguments, debates maybe, about soda. Like, I've got a lot of Pepsi people in my chat, but I'm a Mountain Dew all day. Like, I drink so much Mountain Dew. Down the street from somebody's house, their convenience store got robbed, and somebody stole nothing but all the cases of Mountain Dew, and they were asking if I was nearby. Like, that's pretty funny.
Ryan, I hate to disagree with you, but healthy discussion, debate, Mountain Dew can suck an egg. It's all about that Mountain Lightning.
Dude, don't even. That Mountain Lightning is trash, bro. It's slightly better than. Oh, okay, it's better than Mellow Yellow. I'll give it that.
Oh yeah. I'm not going as far as saying Mellow Yellow. I'm not even.
Mellow Yellow is a disgrace. The fact that like Coke tried to make a Mountain Dew and they failed that bad is awful. It's crazy how bad they failed. Were you the person that said that you hate ice walls? Yeah. Oh, okay. He was trying to charge through and I'm just like, wall! Sheesh! Sorry. Actually, if you want them, you can tell what they are by the picture if you want them. That's the one that gives cold damage to,
Let me I'll identify it. Oh, it's dexterity? No, thank you. You can have it. I don't want it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only here for strength gear.
Well, I didn't know if you know.
No, you're good. I just, strength is my most important. I have to have it because of my dual wield.
I'll give it to some newbie in the group. I'll be happy. Hey, so there's these boots that give decompose, that gives like a big poisonous cloud, and then you can ignite the poisonous cloud, and it does some insane damage. And we were low level when we got one, right? And like this person, it was a group of 5 of us, and they had it, and they were shredding compared to everybody else who was, you know, struggling, because there's 5 of us and we're brand new, right? And so anyway, he had those. Do you think that's good on any kind of fire build? Like just to get that extra. Yeah, fresh. Honey.
Percentage base of health, not a set amount of damage, so it's easy scale. It's easy to scale it.
Might be even okay enough to like put. I don't know if it would work, but maybe put a corrosive gem in one of the pieces of your skills and see if it actually processes.
The only reason I was well, it's a clothing item. It's a unique that gives corrosion. Not corrosion, decompose. And so it takes dead bodies and causes poison mist. It causes their dead bodies to burst into poison. But then if you hit it with a fire skill, it causes that, you know, that fire explosion. Yeah, so that's what it's doing.
Use their poison cloud, and then you can just light it on fire with your fire skills. That's a really good explosive build.
Oh, hey, here's the guy that gives 2 more skill points. You ready to beat this guy? Sounds good. Is there any community where you post upcoming streams? Yeah, I got you, Tiny Tim. Here you go, buddy. I don't know if you can click on links and kick. Shaxter, what do you mean, where's the boss? You talking about the one that I was making my way to a minute ago, but then I joined him? Is that what you're referring to? Or you mean, like, where's the boss here? I don't know.
I know of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. And you'll use that until the very end as well if you decide to stay lightning. Because what people do is they stack, they just, like, even before the boss has even started, like, they have their animations and everything. You'll stack so many lightning rods on top of them, and then you'll do something. Some people spec into something else, but, like, basically you'll do something and it will bounce between all those lightning rods, and it will just do the most insane damage. Because you've got like 4. Yeah, I think it is a wizard thing. I didn't want to say it out loud because I wasn't 100%, you know. But that's what they do, and they send it, and it bounces between all the lightning stuff, and it causes the most insane amounts of damage burst. Nah, man, that's one's you, right? Yeah, you know, but you probably will make a monk. I'll definitely make a monk, but you'll definitely make a monk too. Fire damage, fire resistance, 100% increased chance to ignite, 30% light radius. It's kind of actually super mid if you ask me. You know what I mean? I think you would probably. I mean, you can get this exact thing on like a normal yellow staff, but that's.
I think Nova's armor makes you float, and it is really cool.
Makes you float. Oh.
Yeah,
yeah, you are floating.
That's awesome.
I actually started making a blood mage, and I got this really good chest piece. Well, it's not really good. It's, in retrospect, it's really bad, but really good at the same time. It removes your HP and gives you nothing but pure energy shield.
Is that the one that gives you 1 HP?
No, 1 HP is the only way you can get 1 HP is through passive and get like a lot of chaos.
I'm gonna throw this out there, not to cut him off. I need to use the restroom. I have irritable bowel syndrome from the military, so I will be back in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry.
I'm good. You want me to keep on just trucking, or?
Yeah, it's an emergency thing. Sorry.
Yep.
Hey Wolf, actually, come play my character real quick for me.
Buried beneath shifting sands. Keth still endures.
You don't have to do that. We're chilling.
The chest piece is called Ghost Wraith Tattered Robe, and it gives plus 100 to maximum energy shield, 35 to chaos resistance.
That's pretty good, especially if you have like the really high energy shield recharge rate and stuff.
Increased energy shield, 20 to intellect, 14 to chaos resistance, and then every 3 seconds consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% of life. So, this
That's more than my that's more than my level 57 wizard. My shield's 533. My health is only 1300. Fresh, you said you were drinking. What you drinking on? Oh, sounds good. You didn't have to do that if you don't want to. I think the only thing that would really be a bummer is if I died somehow. And then I'd be like, dang, can you come res me, bruh? On your mom? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, for level 7. Yes, you can say I'm level 57. Where are you? Oh, I see. I'm coming. I'm 50, I think where am I? I'm 50, yeah, I'm 57, and I have 1300 life and 500 shield. I am a glass cannon.
Right, which, with me, I run evasion.
But you're also a melee guy.
Yeah, that too. So it's like, I'm up in people's faces, I only have 1200. It's gonna take me like 30 years at that point to get myself what I want to get to. I love it so much. People are using like a million different comments, where they can like spam comment a bunch of times. They're swapping their mages
That would be possible, but I would need so much strength. And like, I'm having a hard time even like maintaining a small amount of dexterity for little things, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't even click on the tune yet. Hold up. I was like, wait a minute, I know they're gonna come out of the walls. Dang, I got the lesser, you can have whatever you, like, brother, I'm not picky. But I got the lesser orb, or whatever. I need one of those, I don't know, what are they called? You probably have one. What are they called? The medium ones? Not the great ones? I don't know, I've never even gotten one. Oh, there's great. Gotcha. Really, the greats are just very rare.
I might have ran across one.
Even in like on in games like this, or like in like, cause y'all are in like, y'all beat Cruel, right?
Yeah.
So like even in
like,
the higher ones, like in Merciless. Yeah.
And even still, like, I ran like a 5 version of it, and I still only came across, I think, a total of 1.
So after you beat the game in Cruel, which is what we're in now, you go into Merciless, and then you beat the game in Merciless, and then what?
Oh no, you don't go to a new difficulty.
Wait, I thought after Cruel was Merciless.
Probably in
Oh.
Not where we're at anyway. So, think of it as, you think you're basically running math without auto. Trial chaos, let's say that. Think of it that way.
But okay. Well, what does that do? You're just loot farming? XP farming? But if you can beat it once, then it's not getting any harder the next time. Like if you can beat it in Cruel once.
It gets harder because the modifiers.
Oh, is there a way to add those?
So basically, it's items so you can make a gold waystone that'll have these insane modifiers that'll increase rarity of the drop, make it where more fire damage. Monsters.
Okay.
So like, there's so many bad modifiers at the same time that are very good, but there's also more tiers. I think the highest tier is at 15, but I'm hearing there's like 16 plus and stuff.
Maybe. Oh, hey, this is the one that people are saying to farm.
Away from me. The ninth treasure lives.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, take advantage of it if it's there.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
I am so glad I came to play this character.
Wow.
I picked up an emerald and I was revealing it so that way I could see if it was something for your character. And actually has quarters.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I have something that's quarter test too, and I don't have a monk, so I'll check it out.
My buddy made this character, he had me try it off and like act one.
Well, when you don't know the character, and you don't know like what order of buttons to push, and like what interactions have together, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not as easy as just pushing buttons, but after you realize like, oh, it's this button, then this button, then this button, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just that simple. Alright, man.
Alright, better.
It's all good.
Oh no! Oh no! I died while transitioning over. No!
Oh, I gotcha. I told him he didn't even have to come play unless... I I told him he didn't have to come play until, unless I died, and then I needed him to come res me, but he didn't make it but like 10 feet, so he wouldn't have been he wouldn't have been able to help too much. That's all good. Yeah, it is. Can you level up, no. Oh. I just didn't. Yeah, it's fine. Can you level up runes?
I don't think so. No, I didn't hear you.
Like, is there like greater runes? Like normal runes that we're getting now? Like, I know there's like desert rune and glacial rune and all that jazz, but is there like greater glacial runes? The only reason I would say that there's probably not is because I think we would know by now. But also, they would probably give it to us before that kind of level, you know what I mean? I just feel like they're so minimal, man. Like 12% resist is pretty minimal. I mean, there's the one that's 20% armor evasion and whatever, the energy shield. There's that one, which is pretty dope, I guess, but they're just still minimal. And also, I can't even put one in a wand. I mean, I can get a socket if I get lucky on a socket, but is there an item that puts a socket in my wand?
It's something you get. It's a rare drop, but you'll get it eventually.
Because I've got the Ethernist something or another, which increases the quality, but yeah, that doesn't do me much good either, to be honest, because the quality only affects like chance to ignite and shock and chill, right? Because it doesn't affect the percentages of damage and stuff, like actually on the wand, and it doesn't affect the damage you're doing with the wand. So
yeah.
The item you're looking for is called Artificer's Orb.
I bet I've gotten that. Okay. I bet I've gotten one. I think I gave it away. But okay, that's cool to know. I'll keep an eye out, but even though it's not a martial weapon, so it's not like I can put, which not that it would be very good if I wanted to put it in there anyway, because martial weapons give like attacks do damage, you know, and I don't do attacks, I cast spells, you know, skills. Which is surprisingly different. However, I will say, critical chance, it typically says critical chance only affects attacks, critical hit ratio, but critical hit chance actually affects the fireball according to the passive tree, which is weird, because that's a spell. So you would think that that's being affected by the spell critical hit chance and also your critical hit chance, but I don't know for facts. Someone said not to go into critical hit chance for fire, and I'm like, well, why? You know, and they were like, well, it's got the worst critical hit chance, and I'm like, I hear you, I agree, but like, it's only going to get better if I put into it, and they're like, you're going to have to invest a lot for it to make it good, which my fireballs are currently sitting at like 20%, which isn't bad, considering that I'm not spec'd in every aspect, but they don't have like a lot of ignite damage or a lot of crazy ignition stuff, so I don't know, I feel like it would make it sense to make it hit really hard, you know what I mean? Or have that really high critical hit chance.
there's also critical ailments too, by the way.
I've got 2 yellows, and I'm handling it, but it's all good. I just was letting you know that. Now, quick question. I was gonna say, they should make it to where, like, first of all, I got really upset when I found out that there's this game, because, like, Diablo's got legendaries, right? But they still got uniques, but they got legendary. You know what I mean? And I got really upset when there was no legendary in this game, because I'm like, well, that's boo-boo, because now you're just, like, okay, alright, well, I was wondering if, like, if I killed something and it drops a unique, which neither one of them did, but if I did, would it pop up on your map, or would it tell you if you were far away? Because, like, on... Gotcha. Because, like, on like, Diablo and stuff, it puts, like, a little gold star, you know? Again, that's the only reference that because I didn't play PoE1. I literally downloaded it after because I love Diablo, so I downloaded it. And then I saw the skill tree, and I was just like, you know, because Diablo, in Diablo 3 specifically, they didn't have a skill tree like that. In Diablo 4, they actually made one, but it was a lot cooler because you could kind of customize the route you wanted to take through your skill tree. Like, I don't know if y'all played it, but it was like a board, and like a game board, and you could twist the board and turn it. Okay. Hey, real quick, get this way. This way. I gotta get this checkpoint. I clear the whole map because I'm a weirdo.
No, that's the proper thing to do. Keeps you level, keeps you good. Well, all these terracotta scriptures are gonna come alive.
I know. That's why I said come this way. Because I know that they are, and I'm like, dang. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I dropped frames. That was crazy. My game just straight up said, I can't. That's a lot. My Xbox actually has done a really good job of holding all these frames and, like, craziness that's happening. But, it just snapped. Are y'all both PC?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
My PC is a $5,000 PC. I got a 4090, 99, 14900K.
Dang.
And very expensive PC, so I get solid 165 frames on here with everything maxed out on graphics.
Not me, man. My PC could use a little bit of an upgrade.
I got this PC for when I was streaming. That way, when I was streaming, it wouldn't drop frames inside of the game. And it helped a lot. I just stopped streaming.
Well, my PC does fine on the stream as long as I'm not playing the game on the PC. But when I do have to play the game on the PC, that's when it's like sometimes it's a little bit funky. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know which one he is. Just kind of blasting. Yeah, but you gotta have that, because, like, do you like those? Because after you get all the essences, you really don't need them other than just, like, for the free yellow guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do the greater essences for sure.
Well, they're good because of the fact that they go from magic to rare. I like it a lot.
Oh, okay, no, I don't think I have then. Because I do have at least one greater when I know that, but that's not, I don't think it does that. Does it go from magic to rare? Dang, I'll have to look. Oh yeah, definitely. It's kind of free now to go from white to yellow. That's why a lot of my gear was just like yellow with 3 stats, because I was like, it's free, because the orbs are just so, well, common, you know? Like, it's more of like racial slurs and yeah, so like if you're just like fuck, you know what I mean, it's fine, but at the same time if you were like nigga, you know, it's bad. It's just bad.
I won't let you go that far again. But I was messing around with poisons for Archer, and when he told me that he can actually like break past the point of armor, it kind of makes me want to roll a warrior just so that way I can ignore it and just get that.
Yeah, with my ascension, I don't just break armor, I overbreak armor.
Well, yeah, you can, because like it will go from like a gold chest on underneath their bar to no chest to a red chest. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like right now, this blue guy right here, he's got a.
He's broken, and he's also got 1,400 armor.
And you can do the same thing for resistances, like if you're using the thing that's like take away fire resistance or lightning resistance or whatever, if they don't have, then it really does go into a negative resistance, which is pretty cool. Same way with us, you know what I mean? Like if we have like 30 fire resistance and then the game's taken away 40, it goes into the negative. It's the same scenario, but you can make it to where it goes negative resistance for them as well. It's great because then it's a buff.
I could do that in like one move.
That is pretty great.
I could just destroy their armor in like one move. I love it.
Epic.
I don't know what I want to do. If I want to do poison, if I want to stick with the lightning, meta, or
I'm at the hospital waiting for you.
I'm coming.
maybe getting further kind of makes me want to stick with the lightning, but I don't know.
It's all good, Epic. I hope you passed all your exams, buddy. Hey, are you gonna be here Saturday?
I was mortal then. I was weak.
I know that you're not the biggest donator in the world, but there's gonna be free options for you to contribute as well, so that's gonna be good. You should definitely come in here Saturday. So a little bit of a sponsored stream on. It's 7 p.m. to midnight.
Sins of them.
Spam freeze until it's frozen. Oh dang it, dude! It canceled.
sins of the mother.
Just wondering.
Embrace corruption.
Where y'all from? Oh, man, that's not. We don't see snow. I know, but like a little bit, like a foot or two a year would be nice, you know? I mean, just like a little bit, you know, just something for you to enjoy it. Okay.
But yeah, I don't do cold very well in the first place. So it's been a lot trying to get used to it, but I've gotten a little bit more used to it.
I'm actually gonna go to. I gotta go to town to like clear out some inventory space because
We're going back to town here in just a second. So.
yeah, I'm just making a portal here real quick because I don't want to leave the yellows.
Yep.
Yeah, Epic. We're doing another sabotage run for Elden Ring, and Crowd Control reached out, and they're gonna support, which is great. So it'll be on TikTok, and the only free option I gave you, which was every 100 likes, you can send like a rat pack, which is kind of dope. But hey, it's something. Yeah, I don't think that they care if you sing.
They used to. They used to really bad.
It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, I've got TOS turned off on Twitch, and TikTok don't care as long as you don't make any like clip about it and post it. Like, you can't post content with the TOS. You know what I mean? Bronzy says go to bed. No, it's not time to end the stream yet, Bronze. We still got another hour. But YouTube cares about TOS. 18% increased critical spell damage and 17% increased damage if you've consumed a corpse recently.
And you thought about...
last two... Yeah, I'm on Kick as well. He says, hey yo, I got disconnected due to bad connections. Sorry, Tiny 10. That's where Tiny 10 Gamer's from. It's okay, Tiny 10. 7...
Tiny 10, we love you. Love you, Tiny 10.
Bronzy, I've been streaming till 6 and for like the last, I don't know, 2-ish weeks. Oh, by the way, you asked me about quarterstaffs for the monk. I got one. It's a emerald. It's a 15% increased damage with quarterstaffs and 3% increased attack speed.
Anything you have is going to be an upgrade for him since he's like 70 something.
Okay, well he just said he found an emerald that was about quarterstaff, so I was gonna give him the option.
Oh yeah, no, the quarter. Any emeralds or gems I can.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't listen to me. I wasn't here for that conversation. I was indisposed.
There's this emerald that's 11% damage with quarterstaffs and 18% shock, and then there's this one. And then there's this one that's 15% increased damage with quarterstaffs and 3% attack speed. You just woke up, Bronze?
Perfect. Anything with more attack speed is always good.
So if I give it to him, he can give it to you?
Yes. And thank you.
I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm gonna eat it, but you know. I'm just kidding.
That sounds about right.
I'm a warrior. I eat gems.
No, you only The red ones, because
Yeah,
that's where the race
I think I asked you the other day, Bruns, when's your surgery?
You like Titans from Destiny.
Oh, y'all played...
Bronze, but I hope your surgery goes well.
y'all played Destiny?
I have played Destiny.
I'm sorry. We devoted way too much. We devoted so much time on that. It was ridiculous.
Any game that you can think of, I probably played it.
Oh, okay. I gotta get the ultrasound first. Well, hope it goes well, buddy.
So much.
I thought I read something that you were telling, like you were telling Chad or whatever in the Toast Discord about you had a date or something. But maybe it was a date for the ultrasound. I just joined the community and sent you a request. Can you accept it? Yeah, sure, Tiny Tin Gamer. I will when I'm offline. Absolutely, buddy.
Stay inside.
Tiny Tin. T-I-N.
T-I-N?
Yeah.
Tiny Tin, I love you! See, it's always nice when people want to join your Discord and stuff when you're streaming. I always noticed that was a problem when I was streaming, is I didn't talk enough because there was nobody to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, you talk in the chat when they communicate with you, but there's nobody, you know, like, holding conversation with you. So it gets a little bit annoying. I always liked it when people would just kind of randomly join my Discord and whatnot. It's like, oh, hi, yeah, I'll play with you. Kind of nice.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time it was kind of just different because I played Elden Ring, which was not really multiplayer, you know? So there definitely has been a lot of changes. We played a lot of COD and stuff, and well, we're getting a couple more multiplayer games like this one.
Take care.
It's always nice because like you do any research from like big name streamers or whatnot, they make a lot of money. The number one thing they say is don't let there be dead air, and that was my biggest problem, is that there was always dead air because I was never able to just keep talking. I'm not good at just talking without somebody talking to me first.
Well, I'm not bad at just like sitting here talking about what I'm doing or like talking about an enemy. Kind of similar to I don't even remember your name right now because I don't have it open in Discord. But you know, the other guy that's your roommate, he's just sitting here just like, oh my god, this blue's kicking my butt. Like, so I'll like talk like that a lot of the time. But other than that, it's I've got a couple people who will watch me play anything and they stay here the entire night, and I appreciate them more than anything, more than they know. But I can talk to them almost all night long.
Yeah, no, people are communicating. It's just also being third shift makes it a little hard as well.
Yes, you, Ethan.
It's hard to get people to watch and stay watching you and whatnot when it's like 2:30 in the morning. You've got work and whatnot, you know. But I like streaming. I did, especially for a game I used to play called Escape from Tarkov. That one was a lot of fun because you kill somebody and you steal all their loot. They come into your stream.
I know you are, Ethan.
Cursing you out. It's hilarious. That was one of my favorite things, when people would come and curse me out in Escape from Tarkov.
Which one are you going to now, Valley or
Mastodon.
Mastodon? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta level up. I gotta put that in. I'm at 56 now. Woo.
Bronze, are you gonna be here Saturday? No, the problem that also is like a lot of the time when it comes to Twitch and Kick, those two are the world's worst when it comes to like bot viewers, and like or more specifically what I mean is there's people that come in and they try to sell you things.
No, I hate that.
And so like they'll come in and they'll be like, the best viewers are over here, or come over here to buy viewers, and I'm just like, who's buying viewers? Who's giving you like who's doing that, bro? Huh?
Big name streamers, I'll be honest. Most of the big name streamers buy viewers.
Bro, that makes no sense. Like, if I can't, like, I need people to give me money. Like, I can't afford that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not gonna afford. I can't pay people to not be there. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But anyway, so a lot of times, and it's not even that. It's like people are like, hey, I'm off work and I need I'm doing like art. So they'll like create art, like Oh, you've already been here? Oh, okay, cool. I will just...
I've already cleared a lot of it. I just kind of...
Oh, I'll just fast travel. Like, a lot of these people, they're like, what are they called? I don't know, man. They're trying to make, like, overlays and custom emotes and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, you can get, like, a... Well, here's the thing, like, I paid a long time ago. I'm just gonna teleport to you. I paid a long time ago for some customized art that had, like, they created a logo for me, which I was very happy with the logo, the way it turned out, and they, I tried to fast travel to you, and it did not take me to you. Yeah, I'm gonna warp to player now. Let's see if that helps.
They messed up the warping thing. It's kind of been buggy.
Toxic, I didn't make any changes. I mean, the only thing I changed was I put on the firewall, the ice wall, and although I don't feel like it's making the fireballs any crazier, it does help with the CC of enemies and blocking off enemies and stuff. It does help in that regard, but I don't think that it makes the fireballs any crazier. We haven't... I do have a tier 3, what's it called, shenanigans, skill gem, support skill gem now, which is great, but I did not put on, what's it called, that you wanted me to put on, the one that gives it a 20% chance for it to come around in a ring. I haven't put it on yet. I need to get one of those better jewel things. A greater jewel thingamajig. You know what I mean. It's not... Well, I'm not saying that it's not a damage thing. It's more of like, I want to see how people are getting so many fireballs to go around. Wild charge support. Yeah, that's it. Wild charge. Yeah, so it's a 20% chance for it to shoot 8 projectiles at, well, 8 more. 8 additional. So it's pretty cool. 20% is pretty low though, Toxic. 20% is pretty, that's a pretty low chance. But I will do it as soon as I get a greater orb. I will do that. Or, I was thinking of, what do you think about fork? I know it does 50% less damage on the forks, but that will take all the ones I'm shooting to triple. So it's taking the triple and the triple. Yeah, but it only reduces the damage of the forked ones. It doesn't actually reduce, where like Scattershot reduced all, right? Which is really sad. And it does make it makes it still worth it. It still makes it worth it. I was against it at first until I tried it, and I'm like, okay, it's still doing it, you know. Yeah, through the skill tree where it says chance to fire 2 projectiles brings that 20% up. Oh, that's not true. It's a different 20%. You'd have like 2 different percentiles, but I guess I do hear what you're saying. Then you have 2 different 20 percentiles, so you're like more likely to hit one of them. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. Because you can get, I think it's like 4, 16, 22. I think it's like 28% or something like that. Percent chance to fire 2 more projectiles, but then you have a 20% to fire 8 more. I see what you're saying. It's like you're almost doubling it to fire more, but not guaranteed. I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just...
Murdoch, I'm gonna fall asleep at my appointment.
Yeah, for real. No. Don't listen to him. He's giving you bad advice. Now, well, okay, this is obviously very, like, if you show up and big burly dude shows up and he's just like, ready for your massage, and you're like, yes, that ending, please. Oh, Grim Harvest buff. When enemies die, they give you energy shield. I got that. Yeah. Wait, I put it on. It's okay. It's okay. I still have to... It's good. Well, no, I still get hit and my whole energy shield goes down. So my energy shield's still so small that it's almost not making a difference. Also, it only gives me 60 at a time, so it really depends on like the map and how density the ads are.
My late game witch has a base of 2,000 something energy shield. Once you have it something like that, oh, it's amazing, because like I said, it's giving me well over 50%. Fantastic. It makes it to where if there is one of those one-shot mechanics that happens, my spirit shield will eat all of it. So you don't die instant.
True.
That's the whole point of Grim Feast, is like it doesn't allow you to get just randomly one tapped, which is a big problem in the game. Or something will just proc the stars aligning.
I will say though that one of the most broken things that I've died to the most has been poison, and that ignores energy shield. That is extremely annoying, because like once you get to Act 3 and you get to like one of the forests, just any of the forests really, where you get the snakes that are spitting, or you know what I mean? Like you got all these stupid things doing so much poison damage, and there's not a poison resistance. There's like less poison negation. I don't know, does chaos resistance affect it? It doesn't technically say that, but somebody was saying that if you increase your chaos damage on somebody who's dealing on your character and you're doing poison damage, it does increase the poison damage. But I haven't tested that. That was just what somebody else was saying.
I don't think that's actually true, because chaos damage is its own stat.
Yeah, they said that it's a split, because I was always told it was physical damage in this game. Like if you want to increase your poison, then you increase your physical. But some guy in the stream said that it's chaos. And I was like, well, yeah, I don't know, man. You never know. Anyway, he said he was like level like 60 something and cruising. I added him though, so we'll figure it out.
My witch is cruising. As soon as you're done streaming and whatnot, I'm probably gonna get back on my witch, because my witch is night and day stronger than this character. I love my witch. I use firewall with the skulls, and then I got all of my arsonist bomber minions in the back just critting and
I was talking to Wolf a minute ago, and so I'm still a little confused. So like, say we beat this game on Cruel, right? I'm in Act 2 already, and I started Act 1 yesterday, and it won't take me long to get through Act 2. And then I got Act 3, right? So after we beat it, like, he says that there's not a difficulty after this. I thought you were supposed to be able to go into Merciless.
There is. Restarting the game. The only title of it is Endgame, but it is its own difficulty unto itself.
And he was, I mean, so I don't have to start the game over, so that's good. So, and he was probably. I guess I'm trying to figure out, because like I know you're a higher level, so you're higher up on your passive skill tree, and you have higher level gear on your witch, right? But we're not far apart in completion of what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like I've got to be in Act 2 and Act 3, and then I'm where your witch is, but I don't feel like I'm gonna be close to your witch in level or skill. You know what I mean? Like damage.
full-fledged work on the story. They work more on the end game aspect, and the end game is quite good actually.
I'll tell you what, the Nightmare Dungeon farm, like, or just like the Nightmare Dungeons in Diablo 4 were awful. Now, the rifts in Diablo 3, dude, they were though. It was just non-stop, just like starting the same couple of handful of maps over and over and over and over, and then you just do it over and over and over and over, like over and over, and there wasn't enough. You know what I mean? Over and over and over, and you couldn't increase XP or nothing. You just sit there, just mindlessly, just doing the exact same over and over and over.
Well, I would say it is a little different here.
Do I have to repeat the same thing over and over and over? Well, then good, because Nightmare Dungeons were terrible. Just because they were boring. It was so boring. And it took a bajillion years. Did you know that to go from 95 to 100 in Diablo? Actually, did you know from going from 95 to 99, it was the same thing as going from like 1 to 95? Okay. Oh, I didn't know you died. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay.
Still no movement speed boost for my archer, and I want to do my fire.
Well, well, the problem is that there's only two options. There's a clear one that is just the best one, unless you're poisoned, and then the other one, like, there's one that's like, it's just better in every shape and form, unless you're poisoned, and then you should go the other way. Because the other one, it only has one pro to it, and that's that it buffs up the idea of going poison. And the other one's like, well, we buff everything. Your speed, it's just so much better in every shape and form, except for it doesn't support poison. So I went the wrong one because I was the poison build. When you get there, you'll know what I mean. You'll read both of them, and you'll be like, why would I want this one, like, ever, unless I was poisoned? You know what I mean? It's pretty bad, actually. I do have to say, though, I'm looking forward to them, because I know that they only release 2 ascendancies for every class. I'm looking forward to them releasing the 3rd one when the game comes out. Yeah, they've announced those classes, but I don't think that they've announced what the ascendancy trees are that they haven't brought into the game. And I was disappointed in the wizard at first, because the storm, whatever one that we're playing, the one that I clicked, it has a lot of shock and cold support, but it doesn't have any fire. It has one node that increases elemental damage, and it does have this, like, the little elemental storm that I'm using, which says when you crit, you get this little elemental storm. Now, granted, that benefits all 3, but it has 2 full branches of increasing shock and increasing cold and things like that, and then there's nothing for fire. So I'm really hoping that the last one's like some kind of pyromancer support. Not that I could change, not that I would want to build another whole fire person, but still, it was disappointing. I mean, they give you like 3 options at the very beginning, you know? Cold spells, lightning spells, fire spells, but then when you choose one, then you get to your ascendancy and you're just like, oh wait, you didn't even support me. You know what I mean?
Well, in real honesty, I just can't wait for the spear character to release it.
I want to play the Crusader.
The Templar?
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
The only one that is to make a spell
Do a
like
paladin bit. I'm gonna do a Paladin build 100%. I play a Paladin in every one of these ARPG top-down games. I love Paladins. That's what I'm doing.
Imagine if the two ascendancies was Spellblade or Paladin.
Quickly.
Yeah, see, with my first beast right now, I'm, my max energy shield is 28. I was sitting at about 5,000 energy shield. Because of the doubling up effect.
You just don't get hit, like, ever?
Well, with the Witch, I'm actually running armor and energy shield, so I also have a shield. So I block, and that makes it to where it doesn't eat up my energy shield. So yeah, the Witch doesn't get hit a lot anyways, because most of the time the
Minions.
Minions, yeah.
Hey, I didn't give you this emerald because I didn't think you were gonna jump off. Did you want to grab it?
Alright, you'll be okay. We'll get it work.
Okay.
I'll elbow drop you.
Don't stress too much.
Speak up.
Well, you know where to find.
Screw you.
You know where to find me.
On the internet?
Yes. I mean, I'm here every night.
So
Discord.
you know, to all your followers, I have an OnlyFans. It's a video stream with OnlyFans.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Just make sure you subscribe if you want to see some pretty good fans, blood some good ones.
You're funny.
Why does it make me feel like people would actually pay to watch that?
Because I would pay.
I don't know. People want me to do an NPC stream. Do you know what an NPC stream is?
I have no idea what it is.
Okay, so basically, you pretend to be a robot, like legitimately. Now, you can be a different kinds of robots, but what my point is, they have to send you a gift, and you react the same way every time. It's kind of like when you put a quarter into a machine, and the quarter, and like the claw machine reacts the same way. Yeah. So he's not. Yeah, the Miles Morales NPC guy is a real guy, right? He is a guy, and he makes money, so much money, dude, so much money, bro. And all he does is every time somebody sends him a gift on TikTok, he responds the exact same way, like, you know what I mean? And so, and I'm gonna give you an example, but warning, it's a high-pitched voice because I've only ever watched a female one do it. But basically, they send her like a rose, and she'll be like, "Oh, thank you for the rose." You know what I mean? And like every single time that she'll like talk with her hands, and then she'll be like, "Oh, thank you for the rose." You know what I mean? And like they send her more gifts and more gifts and more gifts and more gifts, and they want me to do one so that I can act like a fool.
Same way every single time, and I got an easy one, Dallas, and we love it.
But I mean, jokes aside, those people make so much money. I'm talking thousands and thousands of dollars per stream. It's impressive. It's impressive.
People are stupid enough to spend money on that kind of stuff.
Funny enough, I think Meat Canyon was making on one of his videos.
I never understood some of the trends. Like, I understand watching video games just to, you know, but like these other trends where like these women just sit there and lick the mic and they make tons of money and stuff.
Oh yeah, the ASMR ones are pretty crazy too. Like the people who just like whisper, or, like tap the mic with their nails, and I'm like, man, that's.
I don't get the appeal. I really don't.
I don't either. No, I don't either. But you know what? To each their own. There's something out there for everybody.
Like when I watch a stream, like I'm not even kidding you. I went through like 6 different people before I found you, just looking for somebody to you know talk to and maybe help in the game and whatnot. I'm looking for people that are real people, either that are good at the game or trying to learn the game, stuff like that. Like that's what I watch video games. I watch video game streams for the video games, not to hear you chewing an apple. Like first off, I don't like to hear people chewing. My wife, that's a pretzel and it sounds like she's eating drywall.
Fire, thank you!
It's just...
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the same case. I mean, because I did a 24-hour stream on COD, and I'm actually pretty dang good at COD. Small pat on the back. Like, I'm not trying to sound boastful, because I'm not typically a really boastful guy, but I'm not too bad at COD. And it just didn't do... I mean, granted, my community is not a COD community, although they do want me to play COD a lot. but only like a handful of them. Right. And, but the 24-hour stream did not really necessarily grow the channel at all, even though, I mean, we had some insane amounts of... It did pretty decent a long time ago when I did Diablo 4. Like back then I didn't stream on TikTok back then. I only streamed on Twitch, and that was probably one of my highest moments of just a mere 24 people, which was not a lot, but it was a lot for me on Twitch, because usually like I could get up to maybe like 10, right? So having something like 24 people, that was pretty dope, you know? But now that I've started streaming on TikTok, man, TikTok's just a better streaming service because it actually puts you out there as opposed to Twitch, they have to find you, you know what I mean? And so TikTok's just been fantastic for that, and yeah, man, I've had some huge streams, but yeah, I've tried explaining that. I agree. But it's not their fault, like, it really is, and you've probably had a little bit of experience yourself. It's tough to balance. I mean, if I responded to everybody when I had 6,000 people, we wouldn't be playing the game. I would just be doing chat simulator and we'd just be chatting. Because I that's crazy. Well, because more than likely, I'm not going to lie to you, they're making so much money and, like, people are going to watch them regardless on whether or not they enter or not. And, yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, you really do. You really do, for sure, because... You know what? I definitely do get special treatment, and I really do, because some people come in and be like, come play this game, and I'm like, respectfully, bro, like, you just watch, and like, so like, if I did, and you were the only person, I wouldn't make any money that night, and this is my only form of income, so like, I need to make money, you know what I mean? So like, I'm trying to grow. But, like, there's been somebody, like, dude, I've been bought before, straight up. Somebody's like, come play COD, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm streaming this game. They were like, $100? And I'm like, $100? $100 is $100, you know? Like, I'll do a live for $100, play some COD. I have, it's an extraction.
And they would buy and that's like the biggest thing is like people would pay to do that. And I know some people get frustrated and whatnot, but like my biggest
stuff is I definitely respond and read every single chat because
I went through 5 Twitches before I found you. Said hi to every single one of them. Not a single one of those people had audio on. None of them said hi. None of them typed back.
That's crazy.
Nothing. So I dropped their Twitch instantly, and then I found you, and you were the first person to actually say hi to me. That kept me right there. That's why you gotta follow.
I appreciate
right
it.
there, just that simple thing of just saying hi when I said hi is enough to keep me, an old school guy, around.
It's pretty simple, man. And like it's not hard to just. I mean, if you're streaming, like if it's just not hard to read chat. Now, right now, I'm having a difficult time at sometimes because I just started multi-streaming because I upgraded my computer slightly, and so now I'm streaming on Twitch, which I wasn't doing before. I was only streaming on TikTok. I mean, I was streaming on Twitch a long time ago. That's how I became affiliated, but TikTok's just doing so good. I stopped streaming on Twitch because like TikTok was just better and my computer couldn't run all the platforms at the same time. But now we're on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so I've got 4 different chat windows open, even though only 2 of them ever really get used. That's why it's weird that Tiny Tin is trying to message, but I'm not convinced Tiny Tin's a real person yet, even though he sent a whole bunch of messages on that. They have. Yeah. They've changed it a lot, mainly because, I say this without any facts or evidence to support it, but I would say mainly because it was just easier to stream on TikTok, and it was such a good service that it would take away both streamers and viewers, you know? Well, if you don't have a TikTok, I can send you a link, and if you make one, even if you delete it, hey bro, I get $50 just because you signed up at TikTok, even though it's free for you to do. If you, well, that's very unfortunate for me. That's okay though, but it's okay. I was just saying, hey man, my parents didn't have one, and I got both of them to sign up. That was $100, and I was like, heck yeah, that was $300. But I mean, yeah, why not, you know what I mean? But I will say TikTok's probably going to get banned in January, so, yeah. I completely agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I feel like more than ever, the young generation is definitely in their phones and stuff, and TikTok definitely plays a role. But with that being said, I do feel like, coming from somebody who does not pay attention to what's happening in the world, and just you know what I mean? Like, I am a complete, I don't know. I just stay in my room and whatever. It's a great form for you to, I don't know, just understand, like, there's a lot of ways for people to communicate, and, like, and that, so it's getting banned, quote unquote, because the person who created it or whatever is, like, I guess he's Taiwanese, but he borrowed a lot of money to create it through the Chinese, so they think, or maybe they've proven that, like, Chinese have rights to it, and so they don't want the Chinese having our information and all this other stuff, because TikTok has, like, this big freedom clause where you can just say whatever you want, and it's pretty much gets away with it. And so that's the reason they say it's getting banned. But really, I think it's just because it's taken away from, like, large companies and like the news and stuff like that. Like people don't watch the news as much because we can get all that news on TikTok, but also it takes it away from big companies like YouTube and stuff, where we used to make so many shorts on YouTube, but now we don't. We make them on TikTok, and so a lot of, I don't know, I feel like it's just taken away from other companies and other people that are American. Right, and so, and that goes to show, I feel like if TikTok does get shut down, another version will just get brought back up, you know what I mean? And maybe an American version, because there was a Vine and now there's not, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, this is all speculation, but it is, where did that go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere, cool. But yeah, so it is getting banned though. It's almost 100% chance, because it's just sad. Sad.
Yeah, no, I don't think it does banned by anything. I just don't care for myself. Being somewhat of an older gentleman. Now I'm not old, but I'm older. I just never really saw the appeal to it. When I watch videos, I like to watch, like I watch podcasts that are 6 hours long. When I watch a video, I want to see it all. Not just a 10-second clip of something, you know what I mean? That's what always turns me off. I know it's not that anymore, but that's what it used to be. It used to be 10-second clips. And I'm just not.
I mean, it basically is that, and it's just a way for you to find short-form content for you to enjoy. I mean, it really is.
Yeah, no, if people enjoy it, all power to you. Go for it. You know, like that's your thing. Just me personally, I like my YouTube to watch videos for builds and whatnot, and podcasts. I like Rumble because it's free speech enabled, which is really nice. You know, I like a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm weird, I guess.
I like it because then I don't have to.
You cut out.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. I like it because I don't have to read.
Well, there are build videos and stuff on TikTok, but even if you weren't, I mean, it just, I don't know, man. TikTok's got literally content for literally everyone, like, you know what I mean? Whether you're a gamer, or you like the news, or maybe you just like cute little animal videos, or comedy skits. There's literally content for everyone. I mean...
I watch long-form smoking videos, like smoking meats, because I just bought a new smoker. That's my new craze lately. I'm talking like 2-hour-long, 3-hour-long videos of like how to smoke a brisket properly and whatnot.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said smoking videos, that's not what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, I mean, everybody...
You'll get there too. About 30 years old, roughly, is when you get into the era of you want to just do a lot of like smoked and grilled and kind of meats and whatnot. And I'm at that age right now. I'm ready. I want to smoke. Like I just invited like 20 people over to my tiny little house, and I smoked 3 full chickens. I did 1 Cajun, 1 Italian, and 1 citrus, and it turned out so good that I'm addicted now. I'm just addicted. I am very much so into the smoking of meats like briskets and ribs and chicken and burgers, and not even just that, smoking mac and cheese.
I'm getting hungry, stop.
Like, I'm not even a watermelon fan. I hate watermelon, but smoked watermelon, amazing.
No, Bronzy, I don't know if you're still here or if you just said that. I don't know if I missed it. If I did. Grim Feast is what I've got on. I'll read it to you real quick. It says, feed on the corpses to bolster your energy shield while active enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence. Oh, that's why it doesn't work with our fireballs, because it says reviving minions. But it says enemies and minions that die in your presence, you have that thing. So it does work with just enemies in general, to give you that little extra thing.
It's better on a witch, but it's good on anybody that does energy shield. I think even Wolf's Monk is also has Grim Feast as well. Like, it's just good. It's a good passive to have.
It is. And he does.
So this stupid medallion thing that I just finished in the Titan's Grotto, it's like 2 pieces to a medallion that you put into the statue and you get a buff. Is it? It's not different. I thought it would be different between Act 2 and Act 2 Cruel and Act 2 Normal, but it's not.
Some things are, some of the buffs are, but that one sadly is not. No, it's the same thing.
Because the first one, when I did it on Act 1, I swear it was like mana regen. And I would much rather have the mana regen than increased charges on my charm.
Yeah, no, I think it was charm in the other one. I can't remember what the other one is, but yeah, no, I think charm was always on there because I just did that recently. On my
Blue
work
Raptor,
as well.
dude, appreciate you for following over on the Twitch buddy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what he said, yay.
I'm not actually sure if Twitch can hear you because I don't focus in on Twitch and Kick and stuff right now. Like I'm just.
You got multiples. You got to spread.
Well, like I focus in on TikTok because that's definitely 100% where most of my people are, but also where the traffic is for me specifically. You picked 5 different people that had no viewers, and then finally hit me. You know what I mean? Like if I'm that guy, it's just rough, man. What am I doing? Do I gotta fix the.
I picked the wrong one. Again, I gotta do escape drop.
What's my quest? What, do I gotta go to the front? Did I get all pieces?
Still debating whether or not I want to smoke the hand. That was
Hello! Jarman Ra can control the sands?
Christmas Eve.
There is. We would have. Do not wander.
Really, it just sounds like depending on if you want to do the board.
It's already a smoked ham, but I want to smoke it.
I mean, you can't go wrong with it.
Got me a big old 12-pound ham for Christmas Eve there, Ryan.
That's crazy. 12 pounds?
Yeah, I got like 12 people coming over.
Oh, that's enough then. I was gonna say, my family, we didn't even do nothing for Thanksgiving. We didn't even do nothing for Thanksgiving. We just went out.
Yeah, no.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what. The Faradin will fall. Give no quarter! By Garukan!
That's why I said go away.
Are you not strong enough on your, like, together as a group? Are you not strong enough together? I know. But then you can revive, so you don't get a reset. Dang, that is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I was really scared on the Trial of Chaos. I did, because it said like 1 out of 10, right? And I didn't realize it was gonna stop at 3 out of 10. And I beat the first, like, it didn't take me long to do it, but I was like, bro, this is how it's gonna be. I'm never getting through this, because, like, even something, like, I went through that Trial of Chaos after I beat Act 3, right? Like, after I had completely beat it before I started Cruel, because I wanted to see if I was strong enough to handle it. But even then, it was still a struggle because, like, I don't know, it was like the Rings of Doom. Like, there was some really crazy stuff. Compared to the trials on Act 2, there was a lot of really extra stuff that the Chaos Trials.
Fun fact, I completed Chaos Trial before I even
You completed your Chaos Trial what?
before I even completed as soon as I'm there.
Wow. That's pretty impressive because when I tried it, I got bodied. Like I'm talking about immediately. Granted, I was a ranger and I'm really squishy, still really squishy on my ranger. But so I didn't even try it on my wizard. I didn't even want to give it a shot, even though I knew I was stronger than on my stupid ranger. Like I didn't even want to give it a shot. I did hate that they kind of just, like, I don't know about you, I don't know which one you end up fighting, but I ended up fighting basically the Chimera a second time, and then I was just like, well, we already beat this boss, so like, did they just reuse it? I know that they didn't, but, well, they reused the Chimera, but like, there are multiple different bosses in there. Yeah, I got the bird. Oh, here's another really bad thing, bro. Like, they give you so much loot in the middle of the trials, and then they don't tell you that if you open a portal and you back out of it, you can't go back through that portal, bro. Like, I was on my final room, and I opened a yellow chest, had like 3 items out of it pop up, and I was like, ooh. So I went to town and could not even go back to get the yellow items. Like, if you leave it, you can't go back in, and that's yeah, brother, it was so bad, because like, I had it was a really good run. I was definitely going to be successful. I was definitely going to win that one, and then it was like, no, you can't go back in here.
No, I just got another perfect joker. Are you kidding me? I don't need perfect, I need a greater.
Yeah, my people were like, you should be using the trade market, and I'm like, I've got some stuff in there that I think some low-level person could use, but I'm not very good at like looking at the prices of everything. Like, so I'm just like, I put everything at 1 exalt. It doesn't matter if it's really good or if it's busted or not even sellable. You know what I mean? Everything's 1 exalt. Just because, first of all, that's the default thing for Xbox. You know what I mean? Like, the second you put it into that thing, it's like 1 exalt. So, I'm not saying I don't need the exalted, I just don't feel like, I would have to make another character before I felt like I really wanted it, you know what I mean? And even then, I don't use too many of them to begin with.
I'm saving all of my upgrade materials when I get 100.
I hate how random everything is, because there's the one thing that's like, you can... Oh, good job. There's that one that's like, takes a random attribute on a rare item and turns it into another random attribute, and I'm like, bro, you just basically told me you could take my best one and turn it into, make it my worst one. You know what I mean? That's what you said. And I'm like, you lost me. I don't care if I have one bad attribute. I want to target. I want to have that single target thing, like kind of like Diablo did, but maybe not as strong. You know what I mean? Like Diablo, you could definitely just take one attribute that was not good for your build and then make it better.
Yeah, no,
you looking at the ascendancy trees on the? Yeah. Are you looking at the left one or the Pathfinder? I don't even know. The Pathfinder one, you'll see what I mean by. Yes. But not just lightning. Like Deadeye is just the best one in general because it's just it hits so many, well, universal effects. Where the other one is, it's such a bad ascendancy unless you're specifically going poison, and then obviously it gives you the most benefits. But it's still a bad ascendant, like a bad ascendancy tree. That's just me. I don't think it's my. I think it's more facts than it is my opinion, but still. I need the middle. I think it's, why can't you take the perfect one and just make it a 5? You know what I mean? Like that'd be kind of. I mean, it'd be reasonable. You'd think that you should just be able to jump from that to 5 or. Oh yes, if you're looking on the Pathfinder, yeah. I don't know exactly how it works, but it takes something. It takes a resource of yours. I don't remember. Was it mana? It takes mana, right? Oh, it takes your mana flask. Right.
Like a thing that gives it increased fire or increased attack, physical, or it does more physical damage. Crit chance increases the magnitude of bleeding, magnitude of ignite.
I'd really have to see how good they are to have like an understanding. You know what I mean?
Fire exposure, things like that, where you get exposures to different types. Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy distance to the corresponding damage, which they also have a poisonous concoction. Wait, you remember that chaos thing you were at?
Yeah, you're saying that that guy was saying that poison damage is chaos and physical damage? Is that what you were saying?
Because poisonous concoction, 55 to 83 added chaos damage.
Got you.
Mine actually just goes off of chaos. If it goes off of chaos, that's insane.
Well, there's he was telling me about there's a he made me type it in. It's called like something Horizon. I could find it, but it's basically it's a node on the skill tree that gives you like 60% chaos damage. I don't know. Oh, is this it? Oh, Event Horizon right here. Yeah, I got it already. It says 53% increased chaos damage, but you lose 3% of your life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. But that's what he wanted me to get. But also there's Spaghettification, that is 29% chaos damage, 3% movement speed. So I don't know. There was he was trying to tell me all this stuff, and I'm sure it works for him because he's on high level stuff. But I did not know poison was chaos.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm on the Act 2 freaking lightning guy boss. This guy's like one of those guys like you gotta lock it the fuck in. You know what I mean? You do, or he'll fry your ass. I mean, if you want, you can join in. I thought you wanted to play on your witch.
I am on my witch.
You again.
Well,
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what
I don't think
he
it's.
is?
I think it's too late because I think I already started it.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Well, on one hand, I did it on the first try on the base game, which was cool, but I had already, you know, not on my very first try, but like my first try on this character, you know what I mean? I had already beaten it once on the on my archer, and that took forever. Oh, I must have this. Holy snap! We already started phase 2, and he didn't even do the sandstorm thing.
I will hold this oppressor at bay. I don't have time for this. Sand.
One issue with this kind of build that I'm using is that sometimes oh yeah, we fried him. We fried him. He's dead already. That's crazy. I was actually concerned about beating him. One issue with this build is that like the screen's so chaotic you can't see some of their movements and stuff. Like you legitimately can't see anything.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamabra! I return you to the embrace!
I mean, don't get me wrong, they look good. The game looks good.
It is done. The war returned with.
Quickly.
I have so much energy shooting at it. Like, I don't even have to be concerned about death anymore.
Speak up.
That's a thing of the past. This new witch build where it's just pure tank is just gross.
5% increased lightning damage.
Care for a story?
Increased critical damage bonus for attack damage.
Increases the quality of a skill gem. What does that mean? Increases the quality of a skill gem.
Increasing the quality makes it better.
So like if I put like my fireball, I can increase the quality of the fireball gem.
It's amazing.
Sorry, I didn't hear your answer.
I said, yep, it's amazing.
Oh, okay. Where is the orb thing that y'all were telling me about to put a socket in a wand? You said it's called the something. You told me about it and you call it...
Artificer's Orb.
No, I've got the Artificer's Orb. That only puts a socket in the martial weapons.
There is one, I just can't remember what it's called. I think there's one.
I know there's the Arcanus Ether, which improves the quality of a wand or scepter, but... Oh yeah, and I do have this one. Yeah, the Greater Essence of the Mind. Increases a magic item to a rare item with 1 mana modifier. Got it.
I can't find my bow jewel. I know that has me a little worried, because that jewel was amazing. I know we'll get more, but that is a chance that we can get more now.
Are these gem cutter prisms really, really, really rare?
Not rare, no, but they're good.
I've only gotten 2 out of every... Like, I've never used one.
We have a bunch charged real quick, so if you need more, let us know. But yeah, no, you get them when you get more to the end game. You just gotta remember end game. I can't tell you, but never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay. I did get one of these stupid Orb of Annulments, but this is the one I was telling you about. It removes a random modifier from an item. And I'm like, God, it could remove a really good one. Like, don't get me wrong, it could remove a really bad one, but... Yeah, but dude, like, there's some times that you're like, this could be really good if it removed that, you know what I mean? Whatever that may be.
And, well, if I'm doing T5, no problem now. Like, I think I could go up even higher, too. I don't think T5 is where I even need to settle at. I could probably go up to, like, T7, 8s, maybe.
Do you use curses or minions on your build?
Minions.
Well, this thing says 22% increased area of effective curses, and minions have 4% increased attack and cast speed. Would that be good for you?
I already have like 5 yellow rarity gems that have minion stuff on it, so you're good. You can sell it. It'll sell probably.
No, it won't. It won't. It's in the sell box. It's not selling. Is it because it's blue? Should I improve it?
Yeah, I would throw it in because minion stuff, which is like the most popular character because it's the best right now, so it should sell.
Oh, I can't improve it. I can't improve. I thought you could.
Turn it into a yellow. You just gotta use the right orb for it.
What do you use?
To the right.
The regal.
Right there.
Yeah, no, that's what I just tried to use.
Huh. Is it because that's in your... Did you try to use it from the box?
Yeah.
Or did you take it out in your inventory?
I'll take it out of my inventory. Hang on.
Yeah, you gotta take it. It's weird. The game is finicky when it comes to
Oh,
stuff.
9% cold damage. Alright, put it back in.
That's pretty good, actually. Not terrible.
We will...
Not great, but not terrible.
The way I have my regular box set up, I have Monk, a box for Monk and a box for Junk. But I have Junk right after Monk, so it's just Monk Junk.
I had this helmet that was pretty good, but the problem was that it only had 18 max life, but it had 25 fire resist, 18 cold, and 13 lightning, and I was like, oh snap, that's pretty good. But it's only got 18 max life, so it's never gonna sell.
Wolf, I am 100% thinking that we can do that trial now for the extra extensions. No, I'm just giving it. I'm not saying you have to do it right now. I'm just saying, like, I definitely think I can handle it now because I am exponentially tankier than I was.
If we don't do it now, then I don't know what time we're gonna really end up doing it. Because as soon as we get back from massage, I'm probably gonna like nap really hard. So
we are wolfing. Also, napping is kind of what we do.
You see this staff that I got?
I just can't guarantee you. I don't need it yet.
Yeah, not a bad staff.
It's not a bad staff. What's the sigil of power? Place on the ground for power.
By the way, I don't ever want you to think I'm being condescending.
I haven't
when
taken.
I talk about the fact that you're gonna definitely get better stuff than that without breaking a sweat in the end game, because yeah, in the end game you're definitely gonna get better stuff than that. By far.
How do I get that? How do I get the sigil of power as a buff? How do I get? I need to get that. Oh, I don't have. I'm not of level. I don't have the 14s. Got it.
I did deposit those statues, so I got I have a 66 and a 62.
62 would be the easiest out of them.
Need more intelligence. Need more intelligence. Dang. Alright, boys. Well, it's 6 o'clock time. I hope you guys have a good night. I'm sorry you can't go to sleep. But GG's, you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Or the next day. Or
Conductivity is a...
Yeah, we're always on. Always is up.
Later, guys. Later, everybody. Grace, good night. Grace, I tried talking to you, but you weren't here no more. I was trying to tell you what I ate today.